Welcome to Seminole High School Sports for the 2023-2024 school year on KSEM 106.3 and YouTube. Brought to you in part by Sonnet, Gaines County Abstract, Petty Insurance, Quick and Clean, Porter's Grocery, Oasis Gin, Lowen Farm and Lumber, McBride Supplies It All, The Corner Store, West Texas Fiberlink, Heligraphics. Seminole High School Sports also sponsored by Seminole ISD, McDonald's, West Texas National Bank, Dr. Michael Q. Watson, Seminole Butane, Permian Basin Abstract, Brock and Christy Morris, Marlon D. Carter, Attorney at Law, Zion Broadband, Aqua Dulce Water, CYA Insurance. Seminole High School Sports also brought to you by CNC Irrigation, Howard McCaleb Tire, A&P Supply, In Stitches and Design, Ratliff Funeral Home, People's Bank, Silver Star Insurance, Epic Electric Solution, First Choice Realtors, We Care Pharmacy, Keep On Trucking. Seminole High School Sports also sponsored by Memorial Hospital, Pioneer Gin, Commercial Tire, Fernando's Body Shop, First United Bank, Hometown Convenience Store, Dr. Wendell Parkey, Watson Construction, Tri-County Fast Baling, BJ Pipe and Supply, and West Texas 5. And now, the voice of the tribe, Rob Franklin.
Hello. How are you? Welcome to Big Spring. Dustin Rogers came flying up here like crazy man. He's still trying to get his headset on, get everything situated, but we'll get this thing started. We're glad to have you with us on the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show. We'll get this thing up and rolling. We've got YouTube going. Once again, we're staring right into the fireball, so bear with us. Dustin's trying to adjust the camera so we can get that thing rolling. This is going to be a lot of fun. Your Seminole Indians taking on the Big Spring Steers. Again, we want to thank Herman Peters at Auto Pro Care at 301 Northwest Avenue F for sponsoring our YouTube live video. We had a chance to talk to Coach Pointer earlier yesterday, and so we want to bring that to you now, and that's brought to you by M&S Backhoe Services, Just a Bite, and Marlon D. Carter, Attorney at Law. Here's Coach Greg Pointer.
Welcome to Seminole High School Sports.
We're here with Coach Greg Pointer before the Big Spring game. Coach, let's jump back and talk a little bit about Pecos. 56-13, got a good win. Your team showed some stuff offensively that I think people might have questioned before. Don't you feel that way?
Yeah, I was really proud of our kids because, having Wyatt out and this being Braden's really first varsity start.
Yeah.
We wanted to try to protect him a little bit and get the running game going. And man, did we ever! And I was really proud of our O-line.
Well, we were talking before you started about that, just how well the O-line did in run blocking.
Yeah, I thought the O-line just dominated up front. And it helped because we had a pretty light box because, they still respected our passing game. But, I thought the O-line just did a great job of taking care of their front, and then our kids ran hard. Caden coming in, and then Braden. Braden's obviously he was our running back, so he came in and did a great job. And really, and I know we talked about it before. I was really proud of Braden.
That's what I was going to say. Is just him having to step into that position. And he's been playing running back. He's been, kind of getting a groove, and then all of a sudden, bang! You got to go do this. I thought he played amazingly well.
Yeah, I did too. He, getting that full week where he got all the reps, and you could tell it made a big difference because we talk about our running game, and I think we ran it for 338 yards or something like that. But he was also 14-19 throwing the ball.
I know.
So he was very, very efficient. We didn't turn it over. He ran the offense so well. We were going fast.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to that. And I thought he did a really good job. And I was really proud of him. I was really proud of the offense. Everybody thinks about it as an air raid, and we are. That's what we like to do, obviously. But when we need to run the ball, we can run it, and especially with this group of O-line and the kids we've got. So I was really proud of that.
Well, what was great to see was, like you said, he was 14-19 throwing it, took care of it. And also, multiple folks. I mean, you had Caton running. We call it the Wild Indian. I don't know what y'all call it, but we call it the Wild Indian.
I like it.
You had Caton running the Wild Indian. You had Logan running the Wild Indian. You had Garibay running the Wild Indian. It was all kinds of. It was by committee kind of.
Yeah, it really was. We just kind of rolled them through there, and of course that all starts. Your O-line's got to be blocking, but I thought all of those kids ran it really hard, and then Braden. So really 4. You know.
Well, Braden's a given on that.
Yeah. And so I was just really, really proud of all those guys. Adam had a good game.
Oh, yeah, he did. And that's another thing people forget too. Adam Garcia steps back there and he can go get it. He can go get it.
He's really been playing good for us too.
So we flip the other side of the ball. Defensively, 13 points, Coach.
Yeah.
And that's a team that was been racking up points all year.
Yeah.
And I know we tease Richmond about his truck and everything else. But, boy, the defense just showed up.
And again, man, to me, that's the big difference in us, you know, this year and the previous, especially last year. You know, we were really good offensively last year, too. And we were good defensively. I feel like our defense has taken another step. And, you know, they shut them down. You know, one of their touchdowns was a 60-yard touchdown pass, but we were all over him. I mean, he kind of made a circus catch, and our kid – you know, thought he was going for the pick and ended up giving a big play. But, you know, they just
one of those where you just tip your hat and go, that's a great play by the offense.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's exactly what we said. So, man, you know, I didn't blame our kid at all. That was Reagan going for the ball. He played him as good as you can play him. And that kid just made a great catch, and kind of the quarterback kind of back-shouldered him. But yeah, you know, we've been able to really slow people's run game down. And you could tell Pecos, they kind of lost a little confidence in the run game early, and had to you know, throw it a little bit more than I think they wanted to. So yeah, I just think Coach Richmond and all the defensive guys are doing such a good job, and we just feel like we got a lot. There's a lot of different ways we can win games now. You know, and a couple of years ago it was could we outscore them, and now, you know, our defense and our special teams and our run game, and just feel like we're a little bit more of a complete team.
I think and you can see it on the field, and you and I were talking before we went on, Coach, the growth and the maturity of your sophomore class. I mean, we can talk about your upperclassmen, and they're doing an incredible job. That's what they're supposed to do.
Right.
But your sophomore class is just playing.
Man, they really are. You know, we've got 4 sophomore receivers that play a ton, and man, they're all making big plays and big catches, and they're just, you know, with sophomores, even talented sophomores, a lot of times it's not the talent, it's all the intangibles. You know, can the big play moments, do they shrink a little bit, and will they do the dirty work, and man, our guys do it all. And then, you know, you got Austin Olivas on the back end on the other side, in the secondary, making big plays for us. And I mean, it's exciting to think of those guys. We got. I always tell people, I got those guys 2 more years.
That makes you feel good to see. That makes you feel really good to see.
It makes you feel really good being here. So yeah, I've just been really proud of our young kids. They're just stepping up and doing more than what we even expected them to do.
Well, it's good to get a win, and like you always say, it's good to have that 0 on that right side.
Yes,
it's always good to keep that rolling. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about Big Spring. You're listening to Coach Greg Pointer interview on KSCM 106.3.
For all your oil field needs, the company to call is M&S Backhoe Services at 758-9826 or 209-1295. M&S Backhoe and Services has the experience and equipment on hand with 24-hour service. Keep M&S Backhoe and Services in mind the next time you need a gang truck, steamer, vacuum trucks, road grader, or soil remediation. Call 758-9826 or 209-1295. That's M&S Backhoe and Services.
For homestyle cooking at its very best, stop in at Just a Bite, 2224 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, just west of the high school. Check out the daily buffet served from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Or try their mouth-watering steaks, chicken teriyaki, hamburgers, and much more. Just a Bite can also handle all of your catering needs. And don't forget to ask about their weekly casserole carryout orders. Just call 758-6192 to place your order. Remember, Just a Bite is open on Sunday for lunch.
It's nice to have a neighbor you can trust, someone who can look out for you and your family in good times and bad. If you need legal counsel, you can count on Marlon D. Carter, attorney at law, for your legal service needs. For family and criminal law, personal injury, wills and estates, as well as a variety of other legal services. Mr. Carter lives and works with you right here in Seminole. He cares about you and our community. His office is located 118 Southeast Avenue B, across the street from the courthouse. He can be reached at 432-758-2181 or by email marlon@marloncarterlaw.com. Se habla español.
Back with the second half of the Coach Greg Pointer interview before the Big Spring game. And Coach, got to go on the road, playing Big Spring against the Steers. The team's been up and down a little bit. Tell us a little bit about what Big Spring brings us.
Yeah, they always have athletes.
Always.
You know they're going to have athletes, and this is no exception. I think Coach McWilliams does a great job over there, and especially with their offense. They're an air raid team. In fact, it's so funny. Just so many of their concepts are just exactly our concepts.
Yeah, they worked with y'all some.
Yes,
too.
they have. We've spent a lot of time together as a staff, and we've talked to them about what they do, and they've talked to us, and so that's we love what we do, and so we think it's good, and so that's going to be a big challenge for our secondary. Last year they really threw the ball well on us. They really did. I forgot what he was, but he completed a lot of balls, and it was almost like a ball control out of the air raid, like we've been a little bit before. And so I'm really anxious to see. I feel like our defense has grown up so much, and I think our front is better, and it can put a little bit more pressure on people. And so I'm really anxious to see how our defense handles it this year. Defensively, that's where I think they've been in a little transition. They actually have, of their 11 starters back from last year, they actually have 9 of them back. And so, I feel like they haven't quite got in their groove defensively yet as well as they were last year, and they're missing a couple of them, that were pretty good players. So, we're hoping, and again, we feel like we're maybe a little better. Our O-line maybe is a little better than their D-line. I feel like our D-line's a little better than their O-line. And I tell you that when that's the case, I always feel really good about the game. Because if you can dominate up front, then that just makes everything easier.
Well, Coach, that flies back to what you talked about when we were doing interviews during scrimmages. Yeah. It's the physicality, the ability to be physical at the line of attack.
Yeah, and this team is we're much more physical than what we've been. So, I'm really anxious to see if we can get going early and put a little pressure on their defense. I feel like we got a chance to have some success there.
So what do they do defensively? I mean, what do they basically run?
They give you some different looks, and it's funny. We're seeing that more and more and more. Less and less teams that play against us are just sitting in one thing, and I think they know. You need to give a look, but their base is a 3-4. And it's the old 50 with the nose guard, and they'll move their front. They'll slide down and give you a 4-man front a little bit, but they really want to be in a 3-4. I think that's what we'll get a lot, so they can keep 8 guys in coverage on the back end. But and they've got athletes, they've got kids that will run to the ball. They got some guys that can put some pass rush heat on you. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we don't get some cover zero, come and get us, and they've shown some of that. And so that will definitely be a challenge for us, and for our offense. It's always it's funny with us because a lot of times what you see on film against other teams is not what we get, which I understand because we're different. And so sometimes it takes a little while to kind of figure out, okay, what's their plan? What are they going to be in the secondary and everything? But our coaches do a really good job at that. Our kids do a really good job at that. Wyatt and Braden both are really good at recognizing coverages, what they're in, and trying to get the ball to the right person.
Well, that's going to lead us to that next question. Everybody's been asking me, how's Wyatt? How do you do this week?
Yeah, he actually has done awesome. I feel very confident that he's going to start for us. And I don't. When you watch him, I don't think you'll ever be able to even tell that he was hurt. He did a great job of rehabbing. Shout out to our trainers, Michael and Emily. Did a great job with him, getting him back ready. But I mean, to me, he looks 100%, not even, and I usually say 90 or he looks 100% to me.
Well, Coach, you're talking physically. Now, some of these kids, you can't hear what's going on between their ears because they're teenage kids.
Yeah,
so that's right.
for sure. But he's had a great week. And the good thing is now, you feel really confident about Braden.
Yeah, because he's had that.
And I will tell you this, even Braden's reps this week, I feel like have been a little higher. Now he's going, hey, that could be me,
That's right.
And he had a really good week too. And so, feel confident with either one of our quarterbacks. But yeah, I expect Wyatt to be back 100%. I don't think you'll be able to even tell he's been injured.
Okay, so as you go into that and you get geared up, it will be kind of a transition period. I mean, you've run offense one way one week and now one way this week. Is that any other extra challenge? Or?
Not really. In fact, to me, it's almost the opposite. It just adds one more layer. Now that you feel like, hey, if they give us a super lot box and really try to take away fast screens and stuff, now we feel like we can run the ball. If they want to be a little worried about our running game and bring them in just a little bit, then we feel like we can hurt them with our passing game. And so it just gives us a little more confidence. And when we've had our best offenses, that's how we've been.
Yeah.
So and we're telling the kids, I think this is a big game for us. It's another road game. And, we're fixing to have to go. Our first district game is going to be a road game against a really, really good team.
Yeah.
So it's another chance to go on the road, travel well. And I keep saying it, and I know the kids may get tired of hearing it, but I love that we got a lot of positive momentum. I want to keep that positive momentum going. Not just winning games, but winning convincingly. And way more important to me than that is just playing well and getting better. And I feel like you
take
can
care
see
of the ball.
all the little stuff. No pre-snap penalties and all that stuff. And I think if you look at this team, we've been really good at that stuff, and we just continue to get better and better. So it's been a fun team to coach.
And they've looked great. It's been fun to watch them. All right, Coach, we appreciate it. Look forward to tonight. That's Coach Greg Pointer. We'll be back. You're listening to KSEM 106.3.
Quick and Clean, located at 412 Northwest 21st in Seminole, can handle all your oil and filter changes along with diesel fuel, filter changes. And don't forget, Quick and Clean can also take care of your brake work needs, front end alignments, and minor auto repairs. For all your vehicle maintenance, give Quick and Clean a call today, 758-3923, for quality service and local guys that know you. That's Quick and Clean, 412 Northwest 21st in Seminole. The Travel Center Corner Store, located just west of the high school and Hobbs Highway, is open 24/7 for your convenience. Whatever you need, the Travel Center Corner Store probably has it. Cold deli, hot deli, burritos, pizza, fountain drinks, coffee, grocery items, quality Valero fuel, and a rewards program to save you even more. Stop in anytime and be sure to check us out at cornerstoretx.com.
Stop in at We Care Pharmacy, a healthcare pharmacy where most prescriptions are filled in under 10 minutes. Owned and operated by Prasad, who has served the Seminole area for over a decade. Trusted by many. We accept commercial insurance plans, Medicare, Medicaid, and a $4 generic plan. We offer OTC, diabetic supplies, and a drive-up window. We care for you and your family and have free prescription delivery. Call 432-847-4777 or stop by 312 North Main in Seminole. Your local Health Mart pharmacy. We care.
Porter's is always working hard to serve your grocery needs with quality name brand products along with lowest prices possible. When you shop your local Porter store, you can be assured of the freshest products available and a good selection. Porter's appreciates your business and continues working hard to serve you with great products and friendly service. Porter's is a proud supporter of the Seminole Indians and Maidens, and once again, they're always working hard to serve your grocery needs. Porter's in Seminole.
We welcome you back to Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show at 406 South Main in Seminole. You can shop with them from 10 a.m. 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. And I've been around a long time, but I ain't never seen Dustin Wright move that fast. You were smoking, dude.
I was smoking.
He was hauling it up here right as we got through the intro. Dustin came sprinting in, covered in sweat, screaming and hollering, And the first thing he said was, I don't like where the camera is. So he started fixing that camera. So it's a lot better now. So I hope it all works out well. But we're glad to have you once again. Thanks to Auto Pro Care at 301 Northwest Avenue F for sponsoring our YouTube video. Dustin.
Yes.
Have you got your breath?
I do, yeah. And no traffic laws were broken on the way over here.
I don't believe that for a minute. But anyway.
Statute of limitations.
We'll see what happens.
Most things.
We'll see what happens. We're going to take a look at the lineups, brought to you by Corbin's Archery at 616 Southwest 7th in Seminole. They have your hunting equipment and supplies. Call them at 432-955-6059. The offense for your Indians, left tackle 56, Jose Rosales, 6'3", 244, a senior. Left guard, Marceliano Olivas, number 62, 6'4", 293, a senior. Center, 64, Keaton Gray, 6'2", 238, senior. Right guard, number 75, Brian Peters, 6'3", 275. He's a senior. Right tackle, number 72, Mark Trevino, 5'10", 230. He's a senior. They have done an amazing job, Dustin, this year. In last week blocking in the run game, and the weeks before blocking in the passing game. Incredible. Quarterback is back, number 11, Wyatt Holstrom, 6 foot, 175-pound junior. Looks great. Gone through warm-up, has done great so far. Braden Gonzalez back at running back, number 12, 5'10", 183-pound senior. I think Braden's a junior. I think Braden is a junior.
Braden is a junior.
All right, we're going to have to get Brian Pointer. He messed it up. Yeah, Braden's a junior. X receiver, number 9, Jordan Garcia, 6 foot, 145-pound sophomore. These are all sophomores. H receiver, 20, Stephen Davis, 6'1", 160-pound sophomore. Y receiver, number 1, Logan McCormick, 5'10", 143. Stop me if you heard me before. Sophomore. And the Z receiver, number 19, Caden Kramer, 6'4", 185. Lots of D1 commitments. And he is what, Dustin?
Sophomore.
He's a sophomore. Dustin Wright has your defense.
Defensively for the Indians tonight up front, Kevin Guffey, 6'1", 231-pound senior. At the nose position, Ryan Sinclair, 6'2", 210-pound junior. At the tackle position, Jalen Cottrell, 6'2", 245-pound senior. At the rush-in position, Carlos Gonzalez, a 5'10", 187-pound senior. At the linebacker position tonight, Creed Carlisle, a 5'9", 162-pound senior. And Brian Hernandez, a 5'9", 155-pound junior. In the backfield tonight for the Indians, Rowan Donaldson, a 5'10", 167-pound junior. Reagan Elder, a 5'10", 140-pound junior left corner.
He was your cover boy on your
logo, infographic today.
If
you're not following us on Facebook or Instagram,
or
TikTok,
Twitter,
Snapchat,
I have it on Snapchat
Twitter,
too.
Wherever.
At Seminole TX Radio, follow them all.
We have all your game information on there for Friday nights, so be sure to check that out. Give us a like, follow, retweet,
all of that mess.
All that, yeah.
Yep.
At the free safety position tonight, Braden Bailey, a 5'9", 160-pound junior. At rocket back, Austin Olivas, a 6'2", 166-pound sophomore. At right corner, Marco Reyes, a 6 foot, 152-pound senior.
That was your lineups brought to you by Corbin's Archery. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more of the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
What do dirty boots have to do with banking? Nothing unless you're one of our ag lenders. Just like farming and ranching, agribusiness requires hard work, and most banks aren't willing to get their hands or their boots dirty. Since 1907, we've been working closely with producers to keep their operations successful. Whether it's an operational loan, funds for crop diversification, or equipment, we're one of the most dominant FSA lenders in the state. First United Bank. We know ag lending. We know ag. Member FDIC.
Brock Morris and Christy Morris are proud to be a part of Seminole and are here to help you with your healthcare needs. Brock and Christy are certified family nurse practitioners. Brock specializes in family medical practice, joint injections for shoulder and knee pain, and DOT physicals. Christy specializes in family medical practice, women's health, and dermatology. Brock and Christy are now accepting new patients and are located in the clinic at Seminole Memorial Hospital. For appointments, call 758-4711 or 758-4799.
If you or your spouse have been thinking about pre-planning your final arrangements, Ratliff Funeral Homes of Seminole, Denver City, Seagraves, and Brownfield can assist you to pre-plan the services you choose and will relieve the financial burden from your loved ones. If you already have a plan, let us review it with you. Call or come by any of the Ratliff Funeral Home locations in Seminole, Denver City, Seagraves, and Brownfield.
We welcome you back to the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show as your Seminole Indians are getting ready to take on the Big Spring Steers here in Big Spring on a scorcher. It's still September. That sun's still a-cranking, isn't it, D?
It is late September. It is September 29th.
Yes.
Shout out to my boy, Jeremy Wright, 14 years old
14
today.
years old. Dustin has a 14-year-old. Pray for him, please.
I am willing to auction him off to the highest bidder.
I've done my time.
Lowest bidder. And Williamson said that it was your money, so
nope.
Congratulations.
Nope. I have done my time with teenage boys. They are now grown and gone. I'm through. Check, please. Let's take a quick look at stats and numbers brought to you by Design Shop at 809 South Main in Seminole. They do embroidery, silk screens, and large surface wraps. Call Shantae and her crew at 432-758-2797. Your Seminole Indians 5-0 on the year, coached by Greg Pointer. They win their first game over Lovington 76-21. They beat Shallowater 35-30. Beat Clinton Mountain View 58-14. Beat Andrews in a thriller 34-26 at Andrews, and smoked Pecos last week 56-13. The Indians open district play next week up in Canyon against West Plains. We'll bring that game to you live on all of our platforms on KSEM. The Big Spring Steers, coached by Cannon McWilliams, 1-4 on the year, lost to Pampa 35-25 in their first game, beat Lubbock High 32-21, lost to Monahans. No shame in that. Monahans is smoking people. 52-14, they lost to Monahans, lost to Sweetwater 56-30. Sweetwater just got their first loss last week, so they're playing good football too. And then lost to Snyder 56-13. They host Brownwood next week. Next Friday, that will be their first district game as well. So that's your look at stats and information involving the two teams. And again, a reminder, you got Wyatt Holstrom back at quarterback. Seems to be healthy. No problems with that ankle. Has tested and run all week long. And it seems like things are good, but I think we'll see both of them. There's a good chance we'll see both of them. I think
you'll probably see a mixture of both. You had a lot of success last week with the run game. So I look, even though we are an air raid offense, I look for us to kind of have a little bit of balance, or try to at least. Of course, that, like Mike Tyson used to say in a fight, you can have a game plan until that first punch is thrown and then throw it out the window.
Somebody gets hit in the face, and they have to come up with something else.
We'll see what happens.
Sounds like a plan.
But that's a balance.
All right, we'll take a break, and we'll come back with a look around school. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
Keep On Trucking, located at 203 Northeast Avenue G in Seminole, is here to help you by keeping you off the shoulder and on the road. If you're in the trucking business, you need to know about Keep On Trucking. They can help you with DOT numbers, safety and audit training, new hire applications, drug and alcohol testing, oversized weight and trip permits, along with commercial truck insurance. Call 432-758-2403 today, and you'll be glad you did.
C&C Irrigation and Pump, located west of Seminole, just off the Hobbs Highway, can handle all your irrigation needs from top to bottom. C&C Irrigation and Pump service all makes and models of irrigation systems, along with pump repair, plumbing supplies, and electrical supplies. And don't forget to ask about our Zimatic pivot system, equipped with the latest technology. Contact C&C Irrigation and Pumps, 758-2053.
Watson Construction, located at 501 West Dandelion Road in Hobbs, specializes in pipeline services. For all your oil and gas services, along with hydrovac, excavation, and tank cleaning needs, Watson Construction is your go-to place for all turnkey pipeline and dirt work needs. Give Watson Construction a call today for all your oil field service needs. 575-391-0537, serving New Mexico, Texas, and the Permian Basin. Petty Insurance Agency deals with numerous companies in order to get you the best coverage and lowest rates possible, and they are now an agent for Nationwide Insurance. Petty Insurance Agency specializes in home, auto, life insurance, commercial, farm and ranch, pivots, Mexico insurance, and workers' comp. With 2 locations to serve you at 106 Southwest Avenue C in Seminole and 320 West Main Street in Brownfield, or call 758-9188 in Seminole or 806-637-0321 in Brownfield.
We welcome you back to the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show. Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. All of our social medias, like Dustin said, are at Seminole TX Radio. So if you type that in, you can get any of them. So
that is called branding, folks.
Branding, and not the horsehair kind. But anyway, we'll keep rolling from there. Let's take a look around school. Brought to you by Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs, New Mexico at 320 North Del Paso, 575-391-9933. They're your area dealer for all good ATVs, motorcycles, and so much more. Go see Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs. The girls' golf team will actually be in Hobbs tomorrow. We thought they were going to be in El Paso. Nope, that got switched, so they're playing in Hobbs today and tomorrow. FFA Saturday and Sunday are at the State Fair in Dallas, so good for them. Having a good time. Tomorrow, Eric Heineman and his bunch, the choir, will be at all-region audition at Lubbock Cooper. Good luck to them. As is a tradition, when Eric comes back from that audition, he usually has 3/4 of the choir in that group.
Yes.
Always. Every
minimum.
time. Minimum. Sometimes he has more than that. So they do a great job. Good luck to them. Tribe Cross Country hosting their meet this week. It's been a long time since we've had
It has been quite a while since we've hosted one, so I'm glad to see that back on the schedule.
It's a cool thing. So they're hosting their meet tomorrow at Gaines County Park. Go out there and support them right down the road on the way to Seagraves. Hook them up. Saturday, tennis hosts Lamesa. Guess what Tribe Tennis has done? Already clinched the district championship.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5-0.
That's it, 5-0.
5-0.
And looking to be 6-7. So they are rocking and rolling.
Great job by that group this year.
Congratulations to them. And then Saturday, we'll bring you Maidens Volleyball from Fort Stockton at noon. That game will be YouTube only. So, yes, the sports information director and I will run home, take a quick nap, load up, and head to Fort Stockton. And we'll get that game to you live. We'll catch the Fighting Ken Ripley's and pick up payroll. Your check's not in there. Just want to make sure you knew that. And then on Tuesday, Tribe Tennis will host Shallow Water. That'll close out district, then they'll go into the playoffs as the number 1 seed. Congratulations. On Tuesday, also, the Maidens will host Greenwood, 6 p.m. That one will be on all platforms. We'll get your radio and YouTube for that one on Tuesday. And then Friday, the Indians start district at West Plains. Dustin is skipping. Looks like I may have Dr. Casey Powers with me. Everybody run for the hills.
Yes.
6:15 pregame show, 7 o'clock kick on all platforms.
Where's the delay button?
We need that 7-second delay if Casey's going to be here. We'll take another break here on the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show, and we'll take a look at other upcoming broadcasts after this. You listen to Indian football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
In Texas, Fridays are known for one thing: football. High school football just seems to bring people together. That's why McDonald's celebrates that spirit with free medium fries with any $1 purchase, any day of the week, only in the app. So hang out at McDonald's and start a new tradition. Limited time only at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. Must opt under rewards. Visit McD app for details.
Stop in today at Heligraphs for all of your window tinting needs, paint protection film, ceramic coatings, and wraps. Owner Raymond Thiessen and his staff have the knowledge and expertise to help take care of you with whatever service you may need. Located at 1303 North Main in Seminole, Heligraphs can also help with all your business sign needs: graphics, stickers, truck DOT decals, light-up signs, channel letter signs, and more. Call us at 432-245-5080 or visit our website at heligraphs.com.
Our Dulce Water Company in Seminole can handle all your water needs. Give Jeremy Nelson, owner and operator, a call today at 432-758-6000 and get all the details about the benefits of an RO rental system for your home or office. Enjoy the convenience and health benefits an RO system can provide. And don't forget, Agua Dulce Water Company also sells and services Hagen Clark water softeners, and they're now selling bulk, non-potable RO water. In-house financing available. The difference is clear with Agua Dulce Water Company, 2001 Hobbs Highway.
West Texas FiberLinks offers a variety of electrical services. From facility construction to troubleshooting, our crews are able to address all your electrical and instrumentation needs. Overhead transmission and power distribution lines are also a service provided by West Texas FiberLink. We offer a host of mechanical and civil services. Give West Texas FiberLink a call, 758-2700, for all your oil field, electrical, and communication needs.
Stop.
Dr. Wendell Parkey knows how important it is that each patient be treated like a member.
We'll come back to you, Dr. Parkey. Rob needs to hit stop after current. There we go. We welcome you back to the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright.
It's not like he had a heat stroke or anything.
Nothing serious like that. So we're glad that you're back here with us at Big Spring. Indians taking on the Big Spring Steers. There's some kind of pregame activity going on here that's going to last for a little while, so we'll keep rolling. We'll take a look at several upcoming broadcasts brought to you by what? West Texas Fire and City Janitorial in Seminole. We do fire extinguisher inspections, sales, safety products, pressure washers, cleaning supplies, and so much more. For more information, you can email me at rob@wtxsupply.com. The first thing coming up on the broadcast will be tomorrow, 12 noon. We'll get you Maidens Volleyball from Fort Stockton, YouTube only.
Be sure to join us after the broadcast tonight for the West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard Show from 10 p.m. until midnight, or after our broadcast, whichever comes first.
Yep.
So,
and they will have a rodeo going on because they've got a bunch of buys, so they're going to need to fill some time. So when I do my recap, it may be a little longer.
They ask you to talk for like 10 minutes.
He said, you might want to make your recap a little longer. So don't ask me to do that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Tomorrow, be sure to tune in to KSEM 106.3 as the Texas Tech Red Raiders will host Houston in conference play. They're going to go on air at 1:30 tomorrow afternoon with the pregame show. Kickoff is slated for 2:30. They're at Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock.
And that'll be audio only, so
Yes.
That's KSEM 106.3.
Why won't they let us go up there and do a ball game?
I don't know. It just breaks my heart. But it's on KIKZ, KSEM.com.
We have
we'll
such
stream
jocularity.
It too. It would be so much fun. And you can listen to that right after you watch Maidens Volleyball.
But Brian Jensen and John Harris do a great
job. Oh, they're two of my favorites. Two of my favorites. So, yeah, if you're running around and you don't have a way to get to the ball game, listen to them on the Mighty 106.3.
Each Friday morning, join the Greg Poinier Coaches Show. That interview's at 8:05 in the morning, and you got DC broadcast right after that.
Yep.
So be sure to tune in for that to get your insight for Friday night ball games. Hometown Pride Picket Show follows that at 10:05 a.m. with the Knuckleheads, excluding me.
Knuckleheads, low-level celebrities, and online cowards. Dustin is an online coward. So
some of us have to work.
Real jobs. Real jobs. Yes,
real
I
jobs.
understand.
And that's on all platforms, including YouTube, so you can see the back of Rob's head like I get to.
That's why I turned the logo around. Dustin told me we're tired of looking at your bald spot, so I turned the cap around. You can see the logo.
I got to watch just a little bit at lunch on the recap, and I saw that guy was wearing an orange shirt.
I know.
Which that surprised me. And then Landon was wearing a yellow shirt. All that was missing was a white shirt, and it looked like Candy Corn Corner over there. So
we could have got that with Coach Pointer.
Could have got that with Coach Pointer, but that is just such a great show and great involvement from everybody in the community on that. So
special thanks to Corner Store Travel Center for hosting us, and y'all can come out and visit with us if you're out driving around. Come see us. It's always a lot of fun. So that's your look at upcoming broadcasts. We'll take another break. We come back. We're getting awful close to kickoff. I don't know if we're going to be ready for kickoff.
6 minutes and 15 and counting.
All right. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll have more of the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3. Dr. Wendell Parkey.
Dr. Wendell Parkey knows how important it is that each patient be treated like a member of his own family, including speaking with a patient in fluent Spanish or German if that makes them more comfortable. He is committed to being accessible to his patients, obstetrics, gynecology, family medicine. Dr. Wendell Parkey is located at the Seminole Family Medical Clinic, 209 Northwest 8th Street in Seminole. Call for an appointment 758-1155.
Randy, Truda, and Lou Dean at First Choice Realtors support the Indians, Maidens, and all athletic teams at Seminole High School. We have been serving Seminole's real estate needs for 40 years. We specialize in residential, farm, ranch, and commercial real estate. We're both seller and or buyer agents. Call us at 432-758-3634. Our phone is always answered. Visit our website for details at firstchoice-realtors.com or check our listings at landwatch.com. Thank you so much for your business.
McBride Supplies It All is here for all your oil field supply needs. They're a distributor of Balon, Kimray, and Flowline, as well as a licensed Victaulic distributor. They have a large inventory, and from belts to stuffing boxes and liners, as well as a full-service rigging shop to enable your chain, wire, rope, and hose needs. McBride Supplies It All has over 100 years oil field experience. They're available 24 hours on call. Call Hobbs 575-393-5275 or Andrews 432-524-1160.
Lowen Farm and Lumber, located 409 North Main in Seminole, is the name to remember for all your building products. Henry Lowen and his staff stand ready to assist you with personal service. For all your lumber, hardware, paint, general maintenance, supply items, and more, all under one roof with the wide selection to choose from. Lowen Farm and Lumber now carries a great selection of cedar and redwood, along with beams and floor joist. Remember, Lowen Farm and Lumber, your complete home and farm building supply store. Call 758-6035.
Welcome back once again to the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show as the Seminole Indians are going to take on the Big Spring Steers one of these days. Eventually. There are still folks.
They say within 4 minutes on that game clock, but I don't know. We're just now, I think, about to introduce the band.
Yep, and I think David Williams is telling him to get off the field. He just texted us. I'm hearing you. David's hiding in early, so we can scream at him.
I just wonder if the concession stand folks are coming in next. I mean, of course, everybody needs to be recognized for what they do.
They're right. They're trying to get people recognized.
But we got a ball game.
We got a ball game. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Your Seminole Indians taking on Big Spring. Dustin, besides winning, scoring one more point, key to the game, to me, it's how rusty is Wyatt? How does Wyatt feel after coming back from that ankle?
Well, you go out and you get the bread and butter reps that you need to get. You test the ankle, you see how it goes. Obviously, don't want to make too much of a push if it's still a little testy. But you also want to get him the reps at full speed, and there's no better way of doing that than
live bullets.
Live bullets. And,
yep.
and this is your last opportunity to do that
before
district play. So just go out there and see what can be done. And you're proving back up with Braden. Did a great job last week. So if things, there's plenty of wood in this here, and if things go sour, you've got backup.
You can move it the other direction.
Yep.
Flip it across the other side of the ball. Defense, John Richmond in his crazy truck and his hunting stories. John and I get to talk on the JV games all the time about him hunting. I love it. He's hysterical. But I'm telling you, that defense, you got to remember, Pecos was scoring points. Boom, 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 boom. We hold them to 13 points. Give up one big play, that's really it.
Yep.
And so the defense is really stepping up. You want to get them to build a little momentum going into district play. West Plains is ranked number 8 in the state. And so you've got to be ready to play when we go up there to get ready. That one's going to be for the district championship, Dustin.
It is. Right off the bat, it's going to be a test. But you got to handle the issue in front of you, and that's tonight, and that's Big Spring across the way. It's an offense like what you're used to seeing. So you line up, and I'm sure West Plains is probably going to run something similar to what Big Spring has here tonight. So this is a good chance for you to work and fine polish some things before heading into that ball game next week.
And like Coach Pointer said, always Big Spring has athletes at skill positions. They can move. They can get open in space. So that's always dangerous when you're playing a team like that. And so there'll be a lot of work to be done.
You alluded to it earlier, look at that record, and that's deceptive.
Yes, because you look at who they played.
That 1-4 record is very deceptive because look at who they have played.
They've lost to a good Pampa team. They lost to a great Monahans team. They lost to a Sweetwater team who just lost their first game last week, and then lost to Snyder. They probably shouldn't have lost that one.
So this could easily be a 5-0 team that you're facing right across the way. So you cannot take this team for granted.
Should be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Dustin will keep adjusting that camera. We will have fireball problems. That is not what you think it is. We're talking about the sun over there. Because if Casey would have jumped all over that.
Casey would have said there's never an issue with fireball.
Amen. There you go.
But
we'll try to be nice.
With the celestial ball of fire across the way, how does that sound?
That works better.
Okay.
We want to thank all of our pregame sponsors, Auto Pro Care, the Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall for sponsoring the whole pregame show, Corbin's Archery on the lineups, Design Shop for stats and numbers, Garner's Motorsports for Look Around School, and we'll get that rolling some more, and then, of course, West Texas Fire and City Janitorial for our upcoming broadcast. We're going to take another break, and it looks like we're still waiting for kickoff. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
In a hurry and on the go, stop in at Hometown Convenience Store, 400 West Avenue A in Seminole. Grab your favorite soft drink, coffee, and snacks, and they have a great selection of snacks such as chips, candy, peanuts, donuts, and much more. And save more when you buy 2 8.4-ounce size of Red Bulls. Don't forget about our handy drive-through window, and be sure to check out our fuel prices and fill up with high-quality Exxon fuel at Hometown Convenience Store.
Seminole schools strive to provide comprehensive educational services in our community. Whatever the educational need, we're committed to doing our best as a team to meet it. For more information on eligibility and programs, contact us at Seminole ISD. We're extremely proud of our students and their accomplishments in academics, FFA, band, choir, art, theater, speech, debate, cosmetology, Skills USA, and athletics. We're also a proud sponsor of Seminole sports broadcasts for those unable to attend. Go Indians and Maidens!
Having trouble with your water well? Give Tri-County Fast Bailing a call at 209-0765. Tri-County Fast Bailing can brush and bail the rust and sand away on existing wells or new wells. Tri-County Fast Bailing has the experience and knowledge with over 20 years of service in Seminole and the surrounding area. To get your well operating back at its full capacity, that number again, 209-0765. Tri-County Fast Bailing. For all your abstract and title service needs, you can depend on Gaines County Abstract Company, located 207 South Main in Seminole. Gaines County Abstract Company is the original title company in Gaines County with complete records that date back to the 1800s. So give them a call at 758-3351 for fast turnaround with over 160 years of combined experience along with in-house attorneys. Quality abstract and title service since 1911. Commercial Tire Service, located at 1100 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, is your complete tire service center. Commercial Tire Service carries Goodyear and Firestone Ag tires, Cooper, Nito, and Michelin tires for passenger cars, trucks, and SUVs. You always get great service and great prices. We can also take care of your front-end alignment needs, oil and filter changes, brake jobs, and much more. And don't forget, Commercial Tire Service offers 24-hour road service. Just call 758-9477 or 758-1390.
So, we welcome you back to Big Spring. The Rusty Cricket Vendor Mall pregame show is over. We have not started the game yet, so
we're in purgatory.
This is what's called in
radio
the business as vamping. So we will be vamping a little bit here as the Seminole Indians are about to take on the Big Spring Steers. So far, we're still introducing tons of people, and the worst part is the air conditioner froze up. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
That could be a bad thing.
Flashback to about 2 years ago in Dumas.
We just want to make sure we keep all this equipment cool so it doesn't get too hot so we can keep everything on the air. Regardless, we're glad you're with us on KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. As we've told you before, we'll cover Maidens volleyball tomorrow. Maidens are taking on Fort Stockton at noon on YouTube only. And so be ready for that. Maidens are going in at 0-2 in district. Fort Stockton 1-1, a surprise upset. Fort Stockton beat Pecos in 3.
Wow.
They played extremely well. So congratulations to Fort Stockton. But now the Maidens have got to try to knock them off to stay in the playoff hunt there. Standings in district, Greenwood at 2-0, and then everybody else is at 1-1. Maidens are down at 0-2. And again, it keeps them right there close. They're a young team. Coach Bailey Fault's working on it. Try to get things up and rolling. Is that thing blowing hot air now?
Well, yes.
It's hurting.
Short answer, yes.
It's hurting. All right, we're going to have to unplug that so it won't overheat and just run it down till it runs down and hope that the computer doesn't overheat. We're going to keep this thing rolling.
Thoughts and prayers for our
equipment. That's exactly right. We'll take another break, and we'll come right back. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
People's Bank is your hometown bank that is a proud supporter of our local schools. People's Bank is a community bank. We are proud to be in the Seminole community. At People's Bank, we're about quick loan decisions, great customer service, and building relationships with all of our customers. Stop by and see us at our location in Seminole. Visit us on the web at peoplesbanktexas.com or give us a call at 432-245-6180. Good luck to the Seminole Indians and Maidens this season. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Zion Broadband is your local internet provider. Their office is next to Dairy Queen, 1300 Hobbs Highway in Seminole. They're reliable, they're fast, experienced, knowledgeable, and trustworthy. They have an extensive track record with local people in Gaines County. No contracts, no data limits, and no gimmicks. Once again, Zion Broadband, 1300 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, located next to Dairy Queen. Call 432-758-0900.
Epic Electric Solutions, located in Seminole, Texas, can handle all of your electrical needs. Serving West Texas and New Mexico, Epic Electric Solutions specializes in troubleshooting oilfield electric equipment, lighting upgrades, and electrical renovations. Call us for your residential remodels and new construction. For all of your electrical needs, call the professionals at 806-778-4913. Licensed and insured in Texas and New Mexico. Epic Electric Solutions in Seminole, Texas. Good luck, Indians and Maidens.
Welcome you back once again to Big Spring. Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. If you want to shout out, text us at 432-212-4311. Good news is air conditioner's back on.
It's working.
Shout out to Jackie Williamson, Carol Wilkinson, all points east and south. The meme stream, Dustin, is a running.
Yes.
Dustin's already got the preview of that.
Yes, and I appreciate some of those. Those are pretty good. Hey, we had a lively little debate a while ago. We alluded to it on the candy corn.
Yeah, the candy corn kind of worked out good.
Yay or nay?
I'm not a fan.
Not either.
It's like eating wax.
Me neither. And the little pumpkin things?
Yeah.
Trash.
Not a fan.
Trash.
Supermoon is on its way, according to Dennis Quisenberry. Glad you're with us. If you want to shout out, text us 432-212-4311. David Williams says, tell the Indians to pull a Stanford and run through the band. They may have to do that. That might happen. Blue Franklin checking in. Badgers score on the second play of the game and recover the onside kick. So the McCamey Badgers are up over Lamesa 7-0. Marv and Diane Gregory loving the Rob and Dustin Comedy Hour from Abilene. They're in Abilene listening. That's a long way from that.
Marv, be sure to try the veal.
Try the mulled wine. It's fantastic. Be a great thing. All right. We are still in a holding pattern.
Yes.
So we're going to take another break and say a special thank you to our sponsors who do a great job of bringing this to us. We'll get more of this, more of whatever this is, here in a moment. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
When you call Seminole Butane at 758-5493, you can depend on personal efficient service. Seminole Butane can handle all your fueling needs, gas, diesel, or propane on the farm, ranch, or in the oil field, delivered to your location. Owner Chip Wicker reminds you to check out their new fueling site next to the office at 419 Northwest 11th Street. Seminole Butane, locally owned and operated, serving Seminole and the surrounding area for over 60 years. That's Seminole Butane.
BJ Pipe and Supply in Lovington wants to bring back great customer service by providing oil field parts and service to our customers. We've been serving the heroes of the Permian Basin since 2010. We help keep your pumping units producing and so much more. Come see us in Lovington, New Mexico at 1105 East Avenue D or call 575-552-1003 for BJ Pipe and Supply.
Coach Jackson for Permian Basin Abstract Company.
Yeah, this is Coach Kent Jackson, and I know our experience dealing with Permian Basin Abstract was first class. In the coaching business, Elizabeth and I have had an opportunity to buy several houses, but I know this was absolutely the easiest experience that we've ever had. Trey and his staff there made us feel at home, and the service was very professional yet very hometown friendly, and we highly recommend dealing with Permian Basin Abstract.
Exceeding expectations in customer service is their specialty. Permian Basin Abstract Company.
Take a break from the ordinary and drive into Sonic in Seminole today for a refreshing Coca-Cola. While you're there, try one of our delicious hot dogs. To make it even better, top your meal off with an extraordinary real ice cream shake. Don't forget to take advantage of our happy hour from 2 to 4 p.m. daily for half-price drinks and slushes, especially Coca-Cola. This is how you Sonic.
We're going to go ahead and tell you we're in the Seminole Floral Broadcast booth. They're at 506 North Main right there in Seminole. You can call them at 758-3678. We thank them for sponsoring our broadcast booth. The air is working mercifully.
The air is wonderful now.
We're glad you're with us. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. If you want to shout out, text us 432-212-4311. I got one guy saying, how about a delay a game? That's what's happening right now. The game is being delayed. But he wants a penalty.
He wants the 5 yards.
He wants the 5 yards.
I fully agree. For every minute we're delayed, 5 yards.
I understand that. I'm with you. Again, if
shout out to Doc Lyra. He texted in a while ago.
Glad to hear from you.
He's watching. They must have a bye week in Ozona this week.
They've got that. Ken Ripley has a bye in Fort Stockton. He rubbed that in as I was driving over here. So he said he'd be listening and watching tonight.
Ours is coming here pretty quick.
That's right. Every week's a bye week for me. I'm not paying attention usually.
I have a bye week next week.
That's it. Dustin's taking his early. Want to remind you, we'll have Maidens volleyball tomorrow at Fort Stockton at noon, YouTube only, so be ready for that. And then Tuesday night, the Maidens host Greenwood. 6 p.m. Come pack the gym. If you can't make it, we'll get that to you on all of our platforms at 6 p.m. on Tuesday. Next Friday, Indian football will be at West Plains to start district. I will have the inimitable Casey Powers along with me. We think. Now, here's the thing about asking Casey to do this. You always hope he's going to be there. You keep your fingers crossed, and you hope he's going to show. He showed up at Perryton. He showed and worked hard in that snow. He did a great job.
He did.
He did. Yep. So we'll cross our fingers and make sure old Case, he's going to text in a minute. I know I'm going to catch it for that. But appreciate him, and we'll start district next week from West Plains. And again, after the Maidens volleyball game tomorrow, we'll have Tech football as they're playing Houston, 1:30 pregame show, 2:30 kick. That's audio only, so you can catch that on our radio station. And again, right after our game tonight, the West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard, 10 to midnight. There's a chance we might not even get to that because we'll still be waiting to kick off here. So
I think we are pretty close. We're having prayer. I bet the teams run out here in just a second. So.
All right, so if that's the case, we'll take a break. We'll come back and we'll get you the captains. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
There are tires, and then there's B.F. Goodrich Tires. For the passionate driver, B.F. Goodrich light truck tires strive to deliver outstanding all-terrain traction, rugged dependability, a quiet highway ride, and the bold look you want for your rig. Don't just get tires that fit your truck. Get tires that transform it. Ask about B.F. Goodrich light truck tires today at Howard McCaleb Tire in Seminole. Howard McCaleb Tire has the expert tire service you need to take your car's performance to the next level. Specific performance may vary by tire model. Dr. Michael Q. Watson, M.D., is located at 208 Northwest 8th Street in Seminole. Dr. Watson's available for all general medical practice and obstetrics. For excellent health care, call Dr. Michael Q. Watson, 758-3267 for an appointment, and walk-ins are always welcome. Dr. Watson accepts most commercial insurance, Medicaid, Medicare, and is board certified for DOT physicals. Located across from Memorial Hospital.
Oasis Gin and Oasis Warehouse are proud supporters of the Seminole Maidens and Indians. We'd like to wish the Maidens and Indians the best of luck for their successful season. Please come see the friendly staff at Oasis Gin for all your ginning, marketing, and warehouse needs. Oasis Gin and Oasis Warehouse appreciate your business. If you believe it, you can achieve it. Good luck to the Maidens and Indians. Oasis Gin and Oasis Warehouse.
Now the teams are playing their fight songs, so we're getting moments closer. Indians just had theirs. Now Big Spring will play theirs as well. Glad you're with us in the Seminole Floral Broadcast booth as your Seminole Indians are preparing to take on the Big Spring Steelers. Yes, kickoff was supposed to be at 7 p.m. It is now 7:12, and people's patience is running thin. I understand that.
Yes.
I have no control over whether or not we start, so we're at the same mercy you are.
We are here to entertain.
And try to make you work. And enjoy this. Try to make Dustin work. Something. Indians come in at 5-0 with Coach Greg Pointer coaching them. Cannon McWilliams, 1-4. Cannon and Coach Pointer have worked together a lot on this air raid offense. In fact, they've done some time together in the summer. These staffs have worked together. So it's kind of a mirror image, and Coach Pointer alluded to that during the pregame show. He talked about how they're going to do a lot of the same stuff we do.
Yeah, like you said, he alluded to how, the Big Spring staff picked some things up from Seminole and how Seminole had picked up some things that Big Spring was running. This air raid offense is just unbelievable to watch. I mean, it's been great to see ever since Mike Leach really unfolded it in Division I. Of course, he was a part of a group in Division II that had ran it for years and years and years.
You can go all the way back to Hal Mummy, right?
Yes, that's what I was alluding to, was the Division II at Hal Mummy and that group right there.
And you kind of even had glimpses of it, and this shows my age, Mouse Davis back in the AFL. And then USFL, Mouse Davis kind of was coming up with the concepts of that. And then Mummy stretched it a bit. I don't know how that worked out. But then Leach worked for Hal Mummy. So, I mean, that's how he picked up.
So now you see a majority of schools from Division I all the way down to your junior high level running this offense, running it with success, but it's just so fluid, and there's just so many things that you can run out of it. So it's going to be it's going to be great to see how this chess match is going to be tonight.
Shout out from the Bonner family watching from the road again, actually driving through Big Spring, headed to Lake Whitney for the weekend. That's not fair. Don't bring that up. We're up here working. You're headed to the lake, but we're glad to hear from you and glad you can watch on our YouTube channel, and you can listen on KSEM 106.3 FM. The Indians are about to run out of the tunnel, and as soon as they come out, we'll get to the national anthem. So we'll let you watch the Indians run out, and here they come. Now, I think they might have already done the captains, Dustin. I'm not sure.
Last week they did.
They did them early?
I'm not sure about this week, but we'll find out here in just a second. There's a fireball of death.
And I think what they're going to do, the band is still on the field, so I'm sure the band will play the national anthem.
Not the Stanford The band is on the field call.
The band is on the field. Not that one.
Sorry.
Not that one.
Sorry, folks. I tried to keep away
It was
from it.
not that one. It's just they are still on the field, so I assume that they're going to play the national anthem from there. So the Indians come out. And so we'll take a quick break for the national anthem. We come back, we'll have more. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
In Stitches and Designs, located at 1110 North Main in Seminole, specializes in custom embroidery and screen printing services. Our friendly staff will work with you to create what you need for your business, sports, and church events, along with any custom personalized needs, also offering promotional items such as banners, business cards, pins, and much more. So for all your custom embroidery and screen printing services, call 758-6297. That's In Stitches and Designs, your vision in stitches. Silver Star Insurance Agency, located at 113 Southwest Avenue C in Seminole, specializes in crop and crop hail insurance. Silver Star has the personnel in place to make sure you get the right and necessary coverage for all your crop insurance needs. Proudly serving your West Texas community. When it's time to get your crop insurance, call the professionals at Silver Star Insurance 758-2223 or stop by the office.
Fernando's Body Shop, located at 511 South Main in Seminole, has the experience and knowledge to handle all your auto body repair needs, windshield replacement, hail damage, repair, complete paint jobs, and insurance estimates. So call the experts 758-3171. That's Fernando's Body Shop, a proud supporter of the Seminole Indians and Maidens, serving Seminole and the surrounding area for over 30 years. That's Fernando's Body Shop, 511 South Main. Give A&P Supply a call at 432-955-0007 and get all the details about attic insulation along with many other types of insulation to make your home much more energy efficient. A&P Supply also specializes in roofing material, drywall, interior or exterior door moldings. And if you've been thinking about improving the exterior or interior of your home with something new, ask about Versetta Stone. That's A&P Supply, 4 miles north of Seminole, just off the Seagraves Highway, or call 955-0007.
It's football night in West Texas, and we're glad you're with us on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3, and on KIKZ, KSEM.com. Following on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright along with you. The captains are moving to midfield right now. Tonight's captains are number 12, Braden Gonzalez, number 62, Marceliano Olivas, number 55, which is Carlos Gonzalez, and number 2, which is Creed Carlisle. And they're meeting at midfield. Indians in the white uniforms tonight. Closest ones to you if you're watching on YouTube. Glad you're there with us. And meeting of the minds at midfield. Got a little bit of a wiggle in there.
Yeah, stands are
rocking. Yep, we'll apologize for that. There's only so much we can do about that.
Take your Dramamine, folks, if you got a little bit of motion sickness.
If you have motion sickness, don't watch too close. So they will shift around.
Big Spring has won the toss. They have elected to receive. They will be defending the north end zone here at Memorial Stadium. Seminole will kick off defending the south end. They'll be going left to right on your radio dial if you are listening on the road or at home or wherever that may be. So, Rob.
Once again,
we are finally at kickoff.
We're back at the Seminole Floral Broadcast booth at 506 North Main. You can call them at 432-758-3678. Your Seminole Indians taking on Big Spring Indians 5-0. Big Spring 1-4. Don't let that record fool you. It's going to be a tough game here. The sun is doing us a favor. It's moving toward our right and going to drift behind the stands. So before long, we'll get a fairly decent view. There will be a little bit of a burble in there. You like that word, burble? I don't think it's a word.
Hyman's going to give us a word for bouncing or focus.
We may be in trouble.
Hyman, that's your cue.
There's your cue, Eric. But he's got to get ready for region. He may be up there listening, getting his kids ready for region tomorrow. So good luck to them. Here we go. It's football time in West Texas. We're glad you're with us. Our first quarter sponsors, Sonic, Gaines County Abstract, Petty Insurance, Quick and Clean, Porter's Grocery, Oasis Gin, Lowen Farm and Lumber, McBride Supplies It All, The Corner Store, West Texas Fiberlink, and Heligraphs. Indians will kick it to Big Spring. Indians will be going from left to right as we view them. And we're so glad you're with us here in West Texas for football on KSEM 106.3 FM. And the kick is up and away, and Big Spring will watch it sail into the end zone, and they'll take possession at their own 25-yard line. So Big Spring Steers come out offensively, running a lot of what the Indians do.
Sugar huddle over there on the sideline. They're going to go straight to the line of scrimmage and get after it.
We'll get those numbers to you as soon as we can. The sun is in again in a little bit of a tough spot, so we'll work our way through it and get you to it. Starting quarterback for Big Spring, number 3, Gavin Padron, a senior. And he'll have a little tight formation, but is still in the spread with a running back to his left. From his own 25, will take the snap, runs the jet sweep, coming right, nothing doing. Indians run that down from behind. Looked like Kevin Guffey ate that one up like a bad sandwich.
Great job of running down the line, staying with the gap assignment, and not over-pursuing on that first play right there.
Might have lost a yard. Back running was Kavian Ford, and Kevin caught him from behind. 2nd and 11, just underway. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, no score. Big Spring back to throw. They throw it out to left. Ball is tipped by Guffey this time. Incomplete. Good pressure once again by Kevin.
He's did a great job of getting around the tackle right there, number 52 for Big Spring. Nathan Zagaria just did a great job of getting around him and getting his hands up in the air. Great discipline right there, forcing 3rd down.
So 3rd and 11 for Big Spring as Padron is in the backfield. He'll look out, throw it out to right. Caught by Ford with some room up the right sideline, but the Indians swallow that room away. He might have got a yard or two, and now the Indians are going to force a 3-and-out. Dustin, it's a great defensive start for the tribe.
Great series right there as the Indians force the 3-and-out, and Big Spring is going to have to punt deep in their own territory.
So, again, if you want to shout out Texas, 432-212-4311. We'd love to hear from you. All kinds of stuff going on.
And we're going to apologize for the camera early.
Yeah. It'll be a little bit tough right now, but once that sun gets down, it'll be easier. Indians have Braden Bailey back at his own 45 to field this punt. The snap is back. The punt's away. Almost blocked by Austin Olivas. Dude, I think he got a piece of it, Dustin, and it goes out at midfield. I think Austin got a piece of that.
I'll tell you what, this is about the 3rd or 4th week in a row that the Indian special team has stepped up and done something. So great job on getting back there, and he had a clean line and did a great job being disciplined and not going into the punter right there.
He did. So the Indians are going to get great field position. Actually, it will start at the Big Spring 48-yard line. So the Indians with great field position to get their first drive. And stepping back in is Wyatt Holmstrom, the quarterback for the Indians, and we'll start with a empty backfield. 3 receivers right and 2 left. Wyatt back to throw, runs the quarterback draw. Up the middle, nothing doing, though. The defense read it. He might have got a yard or two. Interesting play call with a gimpy quarterback.
Hey, let's test it out. Let's see how it's going.
Indians in the NASCAR might have got a yard, so it'll be 2nd down and 9. 10:25 and counting. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, no score as the Indians have their first possession, force Big Spring to a 3-and-out. Holmstrom will take the snap, back to throw. Finds Davis at the 48, breaks a tackle. Up to the 41-yard line. Gets a good gain to bring up 3rd down and short.
Indians quickly to the line of scrimmage with 1 back in the backfield.
3rd and 3 from the 41 of Big Spring. Holmstrom will take the snap, hand it to Braden Gonzalez, and he'll get a Porter's Grocery Store 1st down and 5 yards, and Braden showing his toughness. Boy, he did that last week as quarterback.
And again, the Indians quickly on the line of scrimmage with Gonzalez still in the backfield.
They'll spot the ball at the 36-yard line of Big Spring. 1st down. Wyatt Holmstrom with the snap, looking right, airs it out. Finds a receiver at the 25. It is number 1, Logan McCormick, and we'll get another Porter's Grocery Store 1st down and a 13-yard gain.
Indians doing a great job being disciplined with their offensive series.
At the 23-yard line of Big Spring, Holmstrom will hand it to Braden Gonzalez. Gets into the Telegraphs red zone. Get to telegraphs.com and go see him at 1303 North Main in Seminole. And the Indians get down in Big Spring close field position at the 17. Quick snap. Holmstrom has it up the middle. Might have got a yard or two. He's getting close to that Porter's Grocery Store 1st down. I think he did get it. Signal it, and he does have it inside the 10. They're going to spot it right at the 10, just outside the 10. So the Indians can get a 1st down without scoring barely. So Holmstrom 1st and 10 from between the 10 and the 11. Empty backfield for Wyatt. Looking right, thrown. Caden Kramer has it to the 10, to the 5, in the end zone. Touchdown, Indians, and that's the way you do it, D.
That score comes with 9:02 left here in the first quarter play. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 6-0 with the point after attempt to come.
Wyatt doesn't look like he's lost anything.
Rest might have done some good. Unfortunate on the injury.
And you can't stop Caton.
No, you sure can't.
So Caton Kramer with the catch. And then Rowan Donaldson on for the extra point. Snap is back. The hold's down. The kick's up. And it's good. Tribe up 7-0. We'll be back.
Pioneer Gin is proud to be a part of Gaines County and the agricultural industry. You can trust your cotton to Pioneer Gin this coming season. The trained professionals at Pioneer Gin take pride in the turnout and the quality of your cotton. Come out and talk to the professionals at Pioneer Gin. We're 19 miles west of Seminole, just off the Hobbs Highway, or just give us a call at 758-3822.
West Texas National Bank has 52 ATMs to serve your banking needs from Big Spring to Terlingua and north to Seminole, Denver City, and Plains. Great news, WTNB has even faster, easier, and more secure ways for you to pay with our latest digital wallet options. Talk to an experienced professional today for your ag equipment, farm, ranch, home, and auto loans. That's West Texas National Bank in Seminole, your one-stop financial institution. Member FDIC, an equal opportunity lender.
Your Smokin' A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive Summer. You can check their Facebook page for their location. Indians go 6 plays, 48 yards. It is with a 10-yard pass from Holmstrom to Caton Kramer. Kick after was good. With 9:02 left in the first on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, the Seminole Indians lead Big Spring 7-0. And the kick is up and away, fielded by Big Spring at the 15 to the 20 to the 25. Tackle made right around the 25-yard line. Number 4, Jacob Cantu for Big Spring makes the run, and that's where the Steers will start this possession.
Great offensive series, but great defensive series as well to set the ball up for Seminole to, short field. Man, against the spread offense, that's tough.
And they just marched it right down, Dustin. I mean, I really feel like the Indians did a great job of just taking it right straight down the field and sticking it in the end zone.
Sure did.
So Big Spring will bring them up. In the shotgun, they're looking left, and they'll hand it off quickly up the middle to Kavian Ford. Lots of room. A big run by Ford, about 15 yards. And a first down. Nice run right up the middle.
And that was a design run right there on the delayed. Great job of faking the bubble screen right there by the quarterback. And then just a great job by the back to get through the middle of the Indian defense.
So once again, Padron in the shotgun throws it out in the right flat, complete. So the receiver past the 40, gets out to the 43-yard line. As that's complete to number 5, Keyshawn Woodruff.
If I remember right, the Ford kid for Big Springs did a great job last year running against the Indian defense.
So to bring up 2nd and 4 for Big Spring from their own 45, 8:16 left in the first on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard. Indians up 7-0. Padron in the shotgun, throws it out. Flag is down. Actually doesn't throw it out. He hands it off to Ford. Ford will get the first down, but hold everything. We got a flag. We got to see what the call is.
It was thrown from the line of scrimmage, so I wonder if it was a neutral zone infraction. Then that's what the initial call is. So, offsides against the Indians.
Yep, he pointed to Big Spring first, but, yeah, it was offside on the Indians. So that'll be the first penalty on the Tribe tonight. And I think that Big Spring is probably going to take the yardage because they got to midfield, right, Dustin? It makes sense?
They did. So, I mean, they got 6 yards on the carry, 5 yards for the penalty.
So they're going to decline it and move the chains, right? But now there's a conversation with the Indian sideline.
I'm not sure what the discussion's going on. They're trying to figure out what's going on. This referee saying that Seminole had called a timeout before the play had started.
Okay, this mass confusion timeout brought to you by the Oak Room Restaurant at 1313 South Main in Seminole. Sorry, Juan. It works out well.
And we're going to hang out here, right?
Right.
Okay.
Juan Mendoza, 432-758-3095. Had that for lunch today. Had their burger, and the sports information director had the border burger. That's good stuff, man.
So, offsides against the Indians is what.
And then something against Big Spring.
Yeah.
I think we had a hold against Big Spring.
Well,
I think we had a hold against Big Spring.
Well, it would have been a 10-yard penalty if that was the case. That was only marked off 5.
Regardless,
remount, reload. 2nd down and 10 for the Steers. Ball's going to be at the Big Spring 39-yard line.
As we said, mass confusion. Now we got it figured out. Now they'll hand it off to Ford up the middle, trying to break a tackle, still moving forward. He's brought down by the Indians' number 13, Brian Hernandez. But Ford will get about 3 or 4 yards there. 7:36 and counting in the first. Silver Star Insurance scoreboard. Indians up 7-0. On Big Spring. Sun has gone down mercifully, so now we can see.
Yes.
Air conditioner is a-running. Life is good.
Broadcast is going, so we're good. Clouds off in the distance.
YouTube is working. Everything is nice at this point. And the Tribe up 7-0. Padron in the shotgun will hand it to Ford coming up the middle. Nothing doing. Indians caught him right at the point of attack. That's Jalen Cottrell along with 13. Is that who that is, Dustin?
Yes.
Brian Hernandez. Big play by both guys.
Indian front four is just dominated early on against this Big Spring offensive line. So, great push up front, just not allowing that back to get much yardage.
Ball at the 43-yard line of Big Spring. 4th down and 7 here, Dustin. And Big Spring's going to line up in the shotgun. 3 receivers left, 1 right. And now the quarterback will roll right and throw it, and it's complete. Caught for a first down on the right flat in Indian territory by number 6 for Big Spring. Great catch there by Jose Munoz in a first down.
Big Spring needed to get 7 yards on that play right there. They got 10, so inside of Indian territory on this drive.
At the 48-yard line of the Tribe, 1st and 10 for Big Spring. Quarterback will hand it to Ford coming up the middle. This time the Indians shut him down, nothing doing. He'll barely get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's about the 4th time we've seen the draw play right there, so be ready to see some kind of play-action fake off of that draw.
Lori and Bobby Garcia checking in. Big Spring piling into the visitors' bleachers because apparently there's no room over there on the home side. According to, there's all kinds of people from Big Spring sitting over here.
That's a sellout crowd here in Big Spring tonight.
That's it. So the ball moves to the 47. It'll be 2nd down and 9, 5:55 and counting. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, Indians lead at 7-0. Padron to throw, throws out in the flat, complete, caught at the 40-yard line. Beautiful catch there by number 5, Keyshawn Woodruff. And he'll bring up 3rd down, Dustin, and about 4 from there. Maybe 3.
Shorter than that.
Maybe 2. They're going to say 3. They spotted at the 41-yard line. So 3rd and 3 from the Indians, 41 for Big Spring. Padron will hand it off to Ford. Lots of room up the middle. He'll get the first down, brought down by the Indians' 65, Audiel Sanchez. Not till Big Spring gets a first down, and that's the 7th play of the drive that started at the Big Spring 26.
Big Spring has been very methodical with this drive. Dive plays and short passes, trying to find an open spot in this Indian defense.
So 5:06 and counting in the first. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, Indians lead it 7-0 over Big Spring, but Big Spring putting together an impressive drive here. Padron back in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. And now they're going to blow the play dead because it looked like Jalen Cottrell was in the neutral zone, and I believe that's what it is, Dustin. Nope.
False start against Big Spring.
But that's why Jalen was over there. There was a false start. So a false start on Big Spring. Jalen's jumping because he saw movement.
Against the rules of football, right?
I need to lay off old Jalen. He might come up here and get me.
It's a big old boy.
That's a big old boy. I ain't messing with him. So 1st and 15 for Big Spring from the Indian 43-yard line.
I'd sell tickets for that fight.
I don't think I would. Padron in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. 3 receivers left. They'll run the double reverse. And here comes Cantu to the right side with lots of room. But a good job by the Indians, Rowan Donaldson, to spread it out and stop the play.
Did a great job of staying disciplined. And, it's tough to over-pursue, especially in a reverse like that. And the Indian defense did a great job of recognizing that. They must have seen that in film somewhere along the way. But just a great job of staying at home and making the defensive play right there.
Here's the 8th play of the drive for Big Spring from the Indian 37, 2nd down and 9. Exactly 4 minutes left in the first on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard. Tribe up a score. Big Spring back to throw with time. Airs it out across the middle. Incomplete. Intended for number 4, Jacob Cantu. Actually, that's number 6, Jose Munoz. And it falls incomplete. They'll bring up 3rd down and 9.
A lot of traffic right there through the middle of the field.
Yeah, it was.
The pattern was full.
and had the umpire in the pattern. He was actually back there too.
Yeah. Jimbo Fisher wasn't out there, by the way, was he?
I don't think he was.
Okay.
They just run right by him if he was.
You're exactly right.
If you want to shout out Texas, 432-212-4311. We always love hearing from you. 3rd down and 9 for Big Spring from the 37-yard line of the Indians. Padron will hand it off to Ford on the delay. Has some room coming right. Creed Carlisle will drag him down from behind, but not before he gets a couple of yards. They'll bring up 4th down for Big Spring from the Indians. 32 will be 4th and 5, Dustin, from here.
Obvious 4-down territory. You know, Big Spring wasn't afraid to go for it back there on their side of the field. So, be interesting to see what they dial up.
Here comes the 10th play of the drive for Big Spring. Start at their own 26-yard line, 4th and 5 from the Indians' 32-yard line. Padron in the shotgun. Ford in the backfield with him, 3 receivers to the left. Padron back to throw, airs it out to the left, and nobody home, and they will turn it over on downs, and the Tribe will take over.
Seminole will start this drive with 3:08 left here in the first quarter of play. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 7-0.
So the Indians will take over at their own 32-yard line. So it's a big stop for Coach Richmond's defense because they were eating up big chunks of yardage moving down the field.
Eating up some clock, too. You know, Seminole wants that ball in their hands, try to get as many snaps off as they can get.
So the Tribe will take it over 1st and 10 from their own 32, Wyatt Holmstrom. Braden Gonzalez in the backfield with him. Twin receivers to either side. They're all sophomores. And now he'll empty the backfield. Back to throw. Wyatt throws across the middle. Incomplete, intended for Stephen Davis. Went right through his hands.
Just
bring up 2nd down.
in and out of the hands right there.
Again, a whole cadre of sophomore receivers. C-A-D-R-E, cadre.
Wyatt had a little bit of oomph on that ball right there.
Yeah, he did. It looks like Aiden Garabay's in the backfield with him this time. Hand it off to Aiden. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, rolling ball of butcher knives. Give him 19 yards in a Porter's Grocery Store 1st down. Wow, good run by Aiden Garabay. Move the ball all the way up to the Indian 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Empty backfield again for Holmstrom. Back to throw with time. Throws it across again. Another drop. This time,
Miles
Espino, who is back from his injury. So it'll fall incomplete, bring up 2nd down and 10.
Seminoles just got to get their feet back underneath them. The offense has been off for a couple of minutes, so trying to get the wheels back on.
Hello from the Kramers from Colorado. Glad you're with us. Looks like we have a dead ball as either the Indians moved or Big Spring jumped across. It'll be offside on Big Spring. So the 3rd penalty on the Steers. Indians have yet to be penalized.
I think Coach Pointer's asking why the play was bone dead, but
contact.
Yeah, I don't think he saw that on the opposite side of the field.
Casey Powers checking in as well. You're right. He got it figured out. So those Kramers listening, glad y'all are with us. Indians are going to remount and reload. Now we'll go into the Wild Indian. Tribe goes into Logan McCormick at quarterback. And they sprint Wyatt out, and Logan's going to keep it coming left, breaking a tackle. Lowers his shoulder, gets forward, and he'll get down to the 42-yard line. It's going to be close to 1st down yardage.
3rd and about 1 here according to the yard marker.
They're going to spot it all the way back to the 43. So 3rd and 1.5. And now Holmstrom back at quarterback. And he'll take the snap, looking right, run the quarterback draw. Now he'll lower the shoulder, come forward. He doesn't get 1st down yardage, Dustin. It brings up an interesting call.
Lose about a yard on the forward progress out there. So 4th and 2 here for the Indians. An obvious 4-down territory.
Tommy Woodard watching in Ruidoso. Go Indians. Always glad that you check in, Tommy. We're jealous of where you are. 4th and 2 for the Indians from the 43.5 of Big Spring. 2 minutes exactly left in the first on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard. Indians lead Big Spring 7-0. Triple receivers right, 1 left. And a back in the backfield with Holmstrom. That's Garabay. Holmstrom throws it out. Caught, dropped by Kramer, and the Indians turn it over on downs. It's 3 drops in that possession, Dustin. We hadn't seen that all year long.
And that's something that this Indian team will talk about over here on the break as they come off on the field and get with their offensive coaches. Big Spring will start this drive with 1:47 left here in the first quarter of play. On the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 7-0.
And they're going to spot that football at the Big Spring 44. So Big Spring has started their drives at their own 25, their own 26, and now at the 44. They punted on their first one, turned it over on downs on the Indian 31, and now at their own 44-yard line. Tribe scored on their first possession on a short field. Big Spring will bring it up 1st and 10. Now you've got Padron taking the snap, fakes the jet sweep, back to throw. They'll fill the middle, and it's caught and blown up beautifully by Brian Hernandez. He said nothing doing on forward there. Wow. Brian did some work.
You know, that's such a deceptive play with a screen pass up the middle. Going back to even old school 3-yard in a cloud of dust formation. So great defensive recognition by the Indian defense.
Padron will take the snap, back to throw with time. Airs it out to the right side and caught. Dropped it. Called it incomplete. Looked like he got his hands under it. And that would have been number 5 again, Keyshawn Woodruff, but he did not make the catch.
I think as his body was rolling over, he lost control of the ball, and it stayed on the turf, and he kept rolling.
So 1:16 left in the first. The clock is stopped on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard. Indians lead at 7-0. Glad you're with us on all of our platforms on KSEM 106.3. And Padron in the shotgun. Ford beside him in the backfield. Twin receivers to either side. Send a man in motion. They'll run the jet sweep. Now he looks like he's going to throw, and he will air it out. He's got a receiver open at the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown for Big Spring as they run the jet sweep with Jose Munoz, and the touchdown is caught by 85, Zaire Franklin. Make that touchdown be 53 yards.
That score comes with 1:04 left here in the first quarter of play. Now on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 7-6 with the point after attempt to come.
Jet sweep pass. That's tricky.
Jeremy Minter back to kick for the Steers. Point after attempt.
Zaire Franklin with the catch.
Snap is back, and it is blocked by the Indian special teams. Looks like number 32, Austin Olivas, on the block right there.
Made the big play. Indians lead at 7-6. We'll be right back.
Here to care for you in every stage of life. Seminole Memorial Hospital offers state-of-the-art technology and small-town hospitality. Our dedicated staff is here to give you compassionate quality care you deserve. We strive to provide our patients with comfort and confidence in their treatment during their time of need. It's nice to have a neighbor you can trust, someone who can look out for you and your family in good times and bad. If you need legal counsel, you can count on Marlon D. Carter, attorney at law, for your legal service needs. For family and criminal law, personal injury, wills and estates, as well as a variety of other legal services. Mr. Carter lives and works with you right here in Seminole. He cares about you and our community. His office is located 118 Southeast Avenue B, across the street from the courthouse. He can be reached at 432-758-2181 or by email marlon@marloncarterlaw.com. Se habla español.
Let's get you that Smokin' A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive summary. Check out their Facebook page to find their location. Big Spring goes 2 plays and 56 yards. It ends with a 53-yard jet sweep pass from Jose Munoz to Zaire Franklin. Kick was blocked with 1:04 left in the first on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard. Indians lead Big Spring 7-6, and we said that the Big Spring offense was high power, and we just saw it.
Yeah, that play fooled me right there. I wasn't expecting that jet sweep pass. Beautiful execution right there by the Steers.
They were all over it, D. Did a good job of making a play.
We get an opportunity to answer right here.
Turn around and try to come back and make another play. So the Tribe will get the football here. Big Spring will kick it away to him. And the kick is up, and it's deep. And it'll be fielded by Caton Kramer at the 15 to the 20. Gets a block, 25-30. 35 with some room to the 40. Still on his feet, 45. And he'll get to the 49-yard line. That's a heck of a run back by Caton Kramer.
A great execution up front by the Indian special teams on the assignments of blocks and picking up the Steers as they were trying to come down on their coverage. So great job all around right there.
Indians will have it at their own 49. Well, if you had to change it quarter from right here, it's not that far.
Yeah, just
right
flip
across
it
the
line.
2 yards. Let's hope it's not that way. First and 10 from the Indians from their own 49.
I want to go punch it in right here.
Stacked receivers to either side. And a back in the backfield with Holmstrom. Back to throw with time. Airs it out. Caught by Caton Kramer at the 40. He'll get a Porter's Grocery Store first down and 12 yards. Indians had it at their own 49, right? Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
quickly at the line of scrimmage. Ball's going to be spotted at the Big Spring 39-yard line.
So exactly 10 yards on the Porter's Grocery Store first down. Holmstrom in the shot. Hands it off to Braden Gonzalez coming left. Moving forward past the 35 to the 34. It's a nice little 5-yard run. Bring up second down at about 5 or 6 yards as the down marker is messed up. So back to throw is Holmstrom with time. Airs it out for Logan McCormick. Incomplete at the 5-yard line. Just overthrew him. The down marker is down for some reason. Now we're third down. And look, about 5, Dustin. Is that right?
Yes. I would say they probably had to change the batteries out on it.
Yep. So third down and 5 from the Big Spring 34-yard line. 21 seconds left in the first on the Silver Star Insurance. Indians lead at 7-6 over Big Spring. Holmstrom in the shot with 2 backs with him this time. 2 receivers right and 1 left. Now Holmstrom's going to change the play. Still plenty of time on the play clock. And now retreat back with 10 seconds on the play clock. Game clock has stopped. Holmstrom will take the snap, back to throw, looking right, airing it out for Caden Kramer, being pushed all the way. And no flag. Boy, Kramer was pushed all the way downfield, Dustin. Wow. To bring up fourth down. Good grief. That's a lot of contact.
Yeah, and Coach Pointer's walking down the field and pleading his case for that. And
he was completely in Caden's chest. Goodness gracious. Tough call. Bring up fourth down and 5 for the Indians. And now Holmstrom in the shot. Twin receivers to either side, and Braden Gonzalez next to him. 15 seconds left on the Silver Star Insurance scoreboard in the first. Tribe up 1. Holmstrom in the shotgun. He'll take the snap, back to throw with time looking. Throws it across. Caught for the Porter's Grocery Store first down. And still rolling down the 10-yard line is Logan McCormick, 33 yards. You're in the Telegraph's red zone. Call them for all your graphic needs at 1303 South Main in Seminole. Porter's Grocery Store first down, 5th play of the drive at the 8-yard line. Holmstrom back to throw. Will air it out to Kramer. Caught around the 5, and he'll be brought down. And that'll end the first quarter. That'll also be our big play of the quarter, brought to you by Freedom Bail Bonds. Call Angie at 758-3234. We end the first quarter. Indians 7, Big Spring 6. Back after this.
Quick and Clean, located at 412 Northwest 21st in Seminole, can handle all your oil and filter changes along with diesel fuel filter changes. And don't forget, Quick and Clean can also take care of your brake work needs, front end alignments, and minor auto repairs. For all your vehicle maintenance, give Quick and Clean a call today, 758-3923, for quality service and local guys that know you. That's Quick and Clean, 412 Northwest 21st in Seminole.
The Travel Center Corner Store, located just west of the high school and Hobbs Highway, is open 24/7 for your convenience. Whatever you need, the Travel Center Corner Store probably has it. Cold deli, hot deli, burritos, pizza, fountain drinks, coffee, grocery items, quality Valero fuel, and a rewards program to save you even more. Stop in anytime and be sure to check us out at cornerstoretx.com.
Stop in at We Care Pharmacy, a healthcare pharmacy where most prescriptions are filled in under 10 minutes. Owned and operated by Prasad, who has served the Seminole area for over a decade. Trusted by many. We accept commercial insurance plans, Medicare, Medicaid, and a $4 generic plan. We offer OTC, diabetic supplies, and a drive-up window. We care for you and your family and have free prescription delivery. Call 432-847-4777 or stop by 312 North Main in Seminole. Your local Health Mart pharmacy. We care. We're back here in the Seminole Floral broadcast booth. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. Indians in the Wild Indian with Caden Kramer, breaks a tackle at about the 10-yard line, lowers the pad level, still on his feet, being dragged around. He's going to lose a couple of yards. It's going to bring up third down and goal there, Dustin, from the 11.
Your second quarter sponsors are Seminole ISD, McDonald's, West Texas National Bank, Dr. Michael Q. Watson, Seminole Butane, Permian Basin Abstract, Brock and Christy Morris, Marlon D. Carter, Zion Broadband, Agua Dulce Water, and CYA Insurance.
Indians will line up 3rd and goal from the 11-yard line of Big Spring. Wyatt Holmstrom in the shot. 3 receivers left. Now send a man in motion. That's Davis. They'll fake the jet sweep. Holmstrom looking. Finds wide open Braden Gonzalez for the touchdown. And the Indians get an 11-yard catch and score.
That score comes with 11:17 left here in the second quarter of play. On the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Seminole now leads Big Spring 13-6 with the point after attempt to come.
And Braden Gonzalez catching the ball out of the backfield.
A great wheel route right there executed by Gonzalez, and Wyatt saw that all along, and just a great spot on the ball and a great touchdown right there by the Indians. Great answer.
And so Rowan Donaldson on for the extra point. Snap down, holds down, the kick is up. It's good. Tribe leads 14-6. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
Porter's is always working hard to serve your grocery needs with quality name brand products along with lowest prices possible. When you shop your local Porter store, you can be assured of the freshest products available and a good selection. Porter's appreciates your business and continues working hard to serve you with great products and friendly service. Porter's is a proud supporter of the Seminole Indians and Maidens, and once again, they're always working hard to serve your grocery needs. Porter's in Seminole.
What do dirty boots have to do with banking? Nothing unless you're one of our ag lenders. Just like farming and ranching, agribusiness requires hard work, and most banks aren't willing to get their hands or their boots dirty. Since 1907, we've been working closely with producers to keep their operations successful. Whether it's an operational loan, funds for crop diversification, or equipment, we're one of the most dominant FSA lenders in the state. First United Bank. We know ag lending. We know ag. Member FDIC.
We welcome you back to the Seminole Floral Broadcast booth. Indians lead it 14-6. We'll get you that Smokin' Ace Barbecue Drive summary here in a minute. That's Rowan Dawson with the short kick, and Big Spring will call the fair catch. Let's get that to you. The Smokin' A Barbecue food truck drive summary. You can check their Facebook page or call Aaron 505-423-2642. Indians go 6 plays and 51 yards. It ends with an 11-yard pass from Wyatt Holmstrom to Braden Gonzalez. Kick was good. Indians lead it 14-6 with 11:15 left in the first half on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard.
Just a wonderful way to answer right there by the Indian offense. Now let's see if the Indian defense can shut this Big Spring Steer team down without any big plays.
Padron in the shotgun for Big Spring. Ford in the backfield with him. 2 receivers left and 1 to right. Padron back to throw with time. Throws it incomplete, intended for Cantu, and that one just was not there.
A little pressure up front by Cottrell and Guffey, as well as Gonzalez.
That's
three-man rush right there.
That's been a consistent for the Tribe
all year.
It sure
has been. What was interesting is Ryan Sinclair, the other down lineman, he fell back into coverage on that play right there. So, little wrinkle on the Indian defense.
And that's our buddy, Richmond, trying to make plays there. I better get that. We're at the Big Spring 25. Yeah, Big Spring started this drive at their 25-yard line. They'll hand it to Ford up the middle. Lots of room to the 30. Breaks a tackle to the 40. All kinds of room to the 50. 45, 40. Being chased, run out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Give him 50 yards and a first down.
It's that design draw play that Big Spring has pretty much made as their bread and butter play. And found an open seam and some open grass right there on the first down run.
So Ford with the big run, a 50-yarder. All the way down to the Indian 28-yard line. 1st and 10 for Big Spring. Padron will hand it off to Ford coming up the middle. This time the Indians in on the stop. Brian Hernandez, the first one there for the Tribe. Bring up 2nd and about 7 from there.
Big Spring has been content on not being quite as NASCAR offense as the Indians have been offensively. They're content on running the clock down but still keeping the ball in the spread offense.
So Padron in the shotgun, Ford beside him. 2 receivers either side. They'll send one in motion. They'll fake it to Ford, throw it out in the flat, complete at the 30 and dropped. And that's in lateral area. Pick that thing up. Indians did. That's close to a lateral, isn't it?
Close to lateral, but it's still considered a forward pass. But good recognition.
Indians up 14-6 on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. What a beautiful sunset, Dustin.
Yes,
Look
is.
over there.
See if I can pan up real quick.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I know you want to watch a football game, but good grief. That's just beautiful. Nice camera work there, D.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Not bad for...
Can't handle the shaking, but
yeah.
I need Dramamine.
Back to throw. Padron throws it out in the flat to Ford. Breaks a tackle up the 20. Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Forced out by Braden Bailey. That's going to be a first down for Big Spring.
And I dare you to find another broadcast in West Texas that'll show you a sunset.
Not going to happen. So
we're here to please, folks.
That's exactly right. Big Spring will have the ball at the Indian 16-yard line, 1st and 10, 10-18. The clock is stopped here in the second quarter on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Indians up 14-6, but Big Spring knocking on the door. Padron in the shotgun. Ford beside him. He'll hand it to Ford coming up the middle. He'll get about 3 or 4 yards down to the 13-yard line. Fifth play of the drive for Big Spring that started at their own 25. Padron looking to the sideline to get the play. Still plenty of time on the play clock. And now 2 receivers left, 1 right for Padron. He sends H back in motion. He'll fake it to Ford and throw the slant complete and caught. Indians read that play very well from the right. Oh, no, a broken tackle. My goodness. And a touchdown for number 5.
There's a flag on the play right there, Rob. Hang on just a second.
A touchdown for number 5, Keyshawn Woodruff, but we do have a flag on the play. Let's see what the call is.
White hat threw that flag.
So there'll be a conversation between the white and black hat, and now Coach Pointer wants to know what the call is.
With that coming from the white hat, but being behind the play, there must have been some kind of either hold or block in the back of some sort that affected the play right there.
The catch was by Keyshawn Woodruff, and he went 12 yards for the score, and they're going to count the touchdown? So it is. It's a touchdown from Padron to Keyshawn Woodruff.
Interesting.
Padron.
So now the white hat is going over to the Big Spring sideline, and he's explaining the call. Still got Big Spring out on the field, lined up in the PAT formation.
So an 11-yard pass from Padron to Keyshawn Woodruff, and he broke a bunch of tackles. A hold on the Indians. And they're going to decline it, obviously, and take the touchdown, right?
Yes.
So they'll decline that. So that'll be the Indians' first penalty of the ball game, and it's 14-12, and we got a ball game here, Dustin. Big Spring on for the extra point. 88 Jeremy Minter will try this extra point.
Looks like number 10, A.J. Giannis on the hold.
9:40 left in the first half on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Indians up 14-12, hanging on this lead. Snap back, holds down, the kick is up. And it's good. It's 14-13 Tribe. We'll be back.
Brock Morris and Christy Morris are proud to be a part of Seminole and are here to help you with your healthcare needs. Brock and Christy are certified family nurse practitioners. Brock specializes in family medical practice, joint injections for shoulder and knee pain, and DOT physicals. Christy specializes in family medical practice, women's health, and dermatology. Brock and Christy are now accepting new patients and are located in the clinic at Seminole Memorial Hospital. For appointments, call 758-4711 or 758-4799.
If you or your spouse have been thinking about pre-planning your final arrangements, Ratliff Funeral Homes of Seminole, Denver City, Seagraves, and Brownfield can assist you to pre-plan the services you choose and will relieve the financial burden from your loved ones. If you already have a plan, let us review it with you. Call or come by any of the Ratliff Funeral Home locations in Seminole, Denver City, Seagraves, and Brownfield.
So the holding penalty on the Indians is going to be applied on the kickoff?
That is an option that the coaches do have now.
So they take that. We welcome you to the Seminole Floral Broadcast Booth. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. That Smokin' A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive Summary. Big Spring 5 plays 75 yards. It ends with an 11-yard pass from Padron to Keyshawn Woodruff. The kick after was good with 9:40 left in the second. On the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, your Indians lead it 14-13. Wow, we got a barn burner.
We do.
See if the Indians can go to work here. Big Spring's probably going to kick this one out of the end zone. Tribe will end up starting at their own 25 more than likely.
Indians do have their hands team out just in case if there's an onside kick here.
So they will kick it away, and it'll go in the end zone, and just like that, that's where they'll spot it. But think of this. There were two big plays for Big Spring. They make a big pass play on a jet sweep pass, and then broken tackles over here on the left side.
The broken tackle, and that was set up by the draw play from Kevion Ford that got 50 yards on that rush right there. So Big Spring with the weapons both through the air and on the ground, Indian defense just got to kind of settle down, get settled in back to where they were after that first series, and see if they can find some kind of rhythm.
Indians starting with their worst field position of the night from their own 25-yard line. Wyatt Holmstrom in the shotgun. Take the snap, fake the handoff, throws the little screen pass to Logan McCormick. He'll move forward to around the 31-yard line. Give him about 5 yards.
And as typical, the Indians are going to be in the NASCAR offense with one back and receivers split to the right and left of the formation.
In stacks. And they'll hand it to the first back coming through. It's Aiden Garibay, and he'll move forward close to first down yardage. We'll see how close he is. We'll see if they mark it that way.
Be about a yard short for this third down.
So it'll be 3rd and 1 for the Indians from their own 34.5. They line up in a bunch formation. They'll run the quarterback push, and they'll get a couple of yards, and that's a Porter's Grocery Store first down. They look like the Philadelphia Eagles right there.
They call that the tush push.
Tush push, I like
in the
it.
NFL, so.
Little tush push, first down and 10 for the Indians from their own 43. Wyatt Holmstrom in the shot. Garibay beside him. Twin receivers to either side. Now he goes up, talks to his lineman, and shifts the formation. Now Holmstrom takes a snap. He'll hand it to Garibay coming forward. Good job by Aiden Garibay keeping those feet moving. About 5 yards. You'll take that every time.
Ball's going to be spotted at the Seminole 48-yard line for this second down play.
8:39 and counting left in the first half of the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Indians up 1. Holmstrom in the shot. Takes a snap. Back to throw with time. Under pressure. Now he'll run. He'll get to midfield. Be brought down just short of first down yardage. Good run there by Wyatt.
Going to bring up another 3rd and 1 situation for the Indians.
They'll be in Big Spring territory at the 48-yard line. They're going to spot it just about a yard short from the 48 of Big Spring. 3rd and 1 for the Indians. They'll line up in bunch formation again. They'll do the tush push again. And let's see if they get it. They do. They'll get the Porter's Grocery Store first down. Good job by the Indians. I like that formation.
Nothing like a good rugby scrum at a football game.
Dennis Quisenberry's checking out. He gave me a view of his sunset. That's nice, Dennis. Back to throw is Holmstrom. Now we got a flag on the field. That's going to be procedure on the Tribe. Saw that one happen there early while I was looking at the sunset. That's going to cost the Indians 5 yards.
You're multi-talented, Mr. Franklin.
Multi-talented, multitasking, multi-something. We're not sure what it is. Multiple problems, I'm sure.
False start is confirmed by the white hat.
The sister-in-law is steady with the meme stream going. Move the ball back to the 50-yard line, right to midfield. Be 1st and 15 from there. Indians got to get to the Big Spring 35 for a first. Holmstrom with Garibay in the backfield with him. This is you're seeing a lot of action with Garibay in the backfield. Did really well last week and being rewarded for it. Snap back to Holmstrom with time. Now he's flush left. We'll throw it out complete to Logan McCormick. They'll get back the penalty yardage. And so it'll bring up 2nd down and 10 from the Big Spring 45. 6th play of the drive that started at the Indian 25. They're at the Big Spring 45.
Seminole not quite as quick with the NASCAR on this series right here as they were earlier, but
actually spotted at the 46, Dustin, of Big Spring. 2nd down, about 10.5 or 11 for the Indians.
7:15 and counting here in the second quarter of play.
Had another person try to call. Shelly Petty saying, "Go Indians." Appreciate you, Shelly. Holmstrom back to throw with time. Airs it out to Logan McCormick. Caught the 20, the 15, the 10-yard line. Give them 35 yards. Porter's Grocery Store first down here at the Hellegrass Red Zone. Go to hellegrass.com for your graphic needs at 1303 North Main in Seminole. That's a big play, Dustin.
That is a Freedom Bail Bonds big play, call Angie at 432-758-3234.
They'll hand it to Garibay coming right. He'll break a tackle, and he'll get back. He did a good job of just getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Just nice effort right there, like you said, to try to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive for the Tribe at the Big Spring 11-yard line. 2nd down and 10. Indians can get a first down without scoring. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Actually, 2 to the right. Garibay in the backfield with Holmstrom. Wyatt back to throw. Airs it out down the left side for Stephen Davis. Caught! Touchdown, Indians. What a beautiful catch by the sophomore Stephen Davis. Touchdown, Tribe.
That score comes with 6:20 left here in the second quarter of play. Now on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 20-13 with the point after attempt to come.
Stephen Davis, the sophomore, getting up in the air and making the play.
Great job getting to the high point.
And that's also a really, really talented throw by Wyatt Holmstrom.
It is. Great ball. As Rowan Donaldson back to kick the PAT. Snap is back, kick is up, and it is good.
Tribe leads at 21-13. We'll be back.
Keep On Trucking, located at 203 Northeast Avenue G in Seminole, is here to help you by keeping you off the shoulder and on the road. If you're in the trucking business, you need to know about Keep On Trucking. They can help you with DOT numbers, safety and audit training, new hire applications, drug and alcohol testing, oversized weight and trip permits, along with commercial truck insurance. Call 432-758-2403 today, and you'll be glad you did.
C&C Irrigation and Pump, located west of Seminole, just off the Hobbs Highway, can handle all your irrigation needs from top to bottom. C&C Irrigation and Pump service all makes and models of irrigation systems, along with pump repair, plumbing supplies, and electrical supplies. And don't forget to ask about our Zematic pivot system, equipped with the latest technology. Contact C&C Irrigation and Pumps, 758-2053.
Your Smoking A's Bar.
Watson Construction, located at 501 West Dandelion Road in
How about stopping after current, Dustin?
That's twice.
That's it.
2 strikes.
We'll get this kick. We're back with the Seminole Floral Broadcast Booth, Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright. Rowan Donaldson will kick it up and away. High kick. Will be falling down around the 15-yard line. Big Spring will field it. Breaks a tackle up to 30 to the 35-yard line. A good tackle by Rowan Donaldson. Now a flag down. Dustin, watch that flag for me. Let's get the Smoking A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive Summary. Go to their Facebook page for their location. Indians go 8 plays, 75 yards. Indians with 11-yard pass from Holmstrom to Stephen Davis. The kick after was good. With 6:14 left in the first half, on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Indians lead it 21-13. What did you see on the flag?
Still waiting to see. This group right here, they must not have the headsets, the fancy headsets that
others have,
like John Belcher, you know. Try not to mention his name.
Yeah, try not to.
It is a hold against the Big Spring Steers, so from the spot of that flag, 10 yards, and Big Spring will start this drive.
So Big Spring with their 4th penalty. Indians with only 1 so far here in the first half. They'll move it back to the 25-yard line, so Big Spring will start from their own 25.
6:14 left here in the second quarter of play. On the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 21-13.
Padron in the shotgun with Ford back there with him. They'll empty the backfield and throw the slant across the middle. Almost picked off. A good read by the defensive back, Braden Bailey, for the Indians. Stepped right in front of number 5 for Big Spring, Keyshawn Woodruff. Great play.
Bailey had seen that straight from the snap. He read the quarterback's eyes, was just about a half step behind on having a pick 6.
Got a shout out here real quick. Get it open. Olivia and Camila watching from home. Glad you're with us. If you want to shout out, 432-212-4311. Padron in the shotgun, Ford back there with him, and now whistles and flags everywhere. Someone broke the rules of football.
False start against Big Spring, so back them up another 5 yards. Reset 2nd down.
So it'll reset 2nd down to the 20-yard line of Big Spring. 6:09, the clock is stopped here on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Indians lead it 21-13.
Rules have been broken quite a bit here, Rob. You got a count on that?
We got 5 on Big Spring and 1 on the Indians so far.
Huh.
So Padron in the shotgun will take the snap, hand it to Ford coming right. Breaks a tackle, and Rowan Donaldson will run him down with some help from his friends, but not before Ford gains a couple of yards there.
Just impressed with the way that Ford runs the football. He impressed me last year in Seminole running the football, and he's just improved from a year ago. He does a great job of getting behind his pad level. And
he really does.
And getting north and south, and that's what you expect out of a running back.
Yep, he did a good job of moving the ball forward. It'll be third down now. And back to throw is Padron with time. Now it'll be flush coming left. Looks like an Indian's got his hands on him. That's Jalen Cottrell. And he ate him up like what, Dustin?
Bad sandwich. Jalen Cottrell and Kevin Guffey on the play right there.
If you're a equestrian fan, looked like a couple of cutting horses. They were cutting him back and forth, and then they got him down. Big loss to bring up 4th down and 15 from deep inside of Big Spring territory. Indians are going to get good field position here, D.
Much needed defensive stand right there for the Indians to flip the field and give their Indian offense a short field.
Again, if you want to shout out 432-212-4311, we'd love to hear from you. Big Spring to punt. Indians have 2 back just outside of their field position, around the 50, 45-yard line. The punt is up and away. Again, Olivas almost got it. Fielded at the 40 by the Tribe. The 45 made a move. Rowan Donaldson to midfield to the 45. Got a block. The 40. 35-30. Rowan Donaldson down the 27-yard line. Great return. And now a flag comes in late.
That's going to be a late hit.
Oh, that's a tough break. And late, way after the play. I mean, Rowan had already gained the yardage. See if you can get that for me, D.
Sure will. I got you.
The ball is at the 28-yard line of Big Spring. 27, excuse me.
Yep.
White had a call. Blocking the back.
Huh.
It's going to move the Indians back. This is the first big penalty for the Tribe. There was one that was declined. Yeah, the Indians have 2 penalties, not one. This will be their 3rd.
Didn't see the block in the back. All I saw was the white jersey rolling down the field right there, and I was assuming that it was a personal foul of some sort. So
the Indians will start this drive
on their own on the Big Spring 42.
On the Big Spring 42. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes, sir. 4:23 left here in the second quarter of play.
It's getting darker, Dustin. I get this lower and lower so I can see it. Holmstrom in the shot. Sends a guy in motion now. Wyatt's going to keep it. Coming up the right side. Good run by Holmstrom. He's going to be close to a Porter's Grocery Store first down. He might have gotten it.
Going to be just a yard short, 2nd and 1.
Well, premature Porter's Grocery Store first down. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Braden Gonzalez in the backfield. Wyatt back to throw with time looking all day. Now he gets pressured, and he's going to be sacked. And a good job by the Big Spring defensive lineman. That's number 66 with the big tackle for Big Spring. This is Jaden Overton.
Ball's going to be spotted at the Big Spring 43-yard line, bringing up 3rd and 11 here for the Indian offense.
So they'll be a yard back from the previous line of scrimmage. Now a really tight formation for the Indians, and now they shift out of it. 3 receivers right and 2 left. Holmstrom in the shot. Back to throw with time looking. Flood the pattern with receivers. Caught by Caden Kramer at the 30. The 25. Be tackled right at the 20-yard line of Porter's Grocery Store. First down and a 22-yard gain for the Indians.
Just a great job of getting some vertical routes upfield and allowing Kramer to come underneath on the flood route.
Ball spotted right at the 20-yard line. Holmstrom in the shotgun. Will hand it to Braden Gonzalez coming right. He'll get about 4 yards here in the Heligraphs red zone. Go to heligraphs.com for all your graphic needs at 1303 North Main in Seminole. Good gain there by Braden Gonzalez.
And got an injury timeout here on the field, Rob.
That's an Oak Room Restaurant timeout there at 1313 South Main in Seminole. Call 1 at 758-3095. We'll be right back.
Watson Construction, located at 501 West Dandelion Road in Hobbs, specializes in pipeline services. For all your oil and gas services, along with hydrovac, excavation, and tank cleaning needs, Watson Construction is your go-to place for all turnkey pipeline and dirt work needs. Give Watson Construction a call today for all your oil field service needs. 575-391-0537, serving New Mexico, Texas, and the Permian Basin. Petty Insurance Agency deals with numerous companies in order to get you the best coverage and lowest rates possible, and they are now an agent for Nationwide Insurance. Petty Insurance Agency specializes in home, auto, life insurance, commercial, farm and ranch, pivots, Mexico insurance, and workers' comp. With 2 locations to serve you at 106 Southwest Avenue C in Seminole.
And that's Shelley Petty with Petty Insurance. We appreciate it. We come right back from that Oak Room Restaurant break. Indians 2nd and 15. Wyatt Holmstrom will air it out for Logan McCormick all by himself. Touchdown, Indians, 16 yards. That was beautiful. Glad we came back for that.
Yeah, he was standing all alone over there in Forsan on that pass right there. That score comes with 2:51 left here in the second quarter of play. Now on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 27-13.
Beautiful execution. Beautiful execution by the Indians.
I just love the way that this Indian offense works with misdirection routes.
So we'll have Rowan Donaldson on for the extra point. Snap back, hold down, the kick is up. It's good. Tribe up 28-13.
In Texas, Fridays are known for one thing: football. High school football just seems to bring people together. That's why McDonald's celebrates that spirit with free medium fries with any $1 purchase, any day of the week, only in the app. So hang out at McDonald's and start a new tradition. Limited time only at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. Must opt under rewards. Visit McD app for details.
Stop in today at Heligraphs for all of your window tinting needs, paint protection film, ceramic coatings, and wraps. Owner Raymond Thiessen and his staff have the knowledge and expertise to help take care of you with whatever service you may need. Located at 1303 North Main in Seminole, Heligraphs can also help with all your business sign needs: graphics, stickers, truck DOT decals, light-up signs, channel letter signs, and more. Call us at 432-245-5080 or visit our website at heligraphs.com. We welcome you back to Seminole Floor Broadcast Booth. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, as we're close to the top of the hour. KSEM 106.3, KIKZKSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. The Indians lead at 28-13. We'll get you that drive summary here in just a minute. We did get word from Bo Wells at Denver City. They're in a weather delay. 14-0 in the second. So Denver City in a weather delay. Rowan Donaldson will kick it away. Fielded by Big Spring at the 15, the 20, up the 25, and good pursuit by the Indians. I don't think he made it to 25. That's where Big Spring will take over. Hey, we'll get you that Smokin' A's Barbecue drive summary for the Indians. 4 plays, 58 yards, and it was a 16-yard pass from Wyatt Holmstrom to Logan McCormick. Kick after was good. 2:45 left in the first half. On the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Tribe leads it 28-13.
Shout out to Matt Hawkins watching tonight. He showed a picture of his setup there at home, and
don't like him.
Looks pretty good on the big screen, though. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm saying don't like him's not fair.
And he said the thing about it, he didn't have to drive home from Big Spring tonight.
I don't like you,
He was
Matt.
down here. He was down here last night.
Don't like you, Matt. Not fair. Well, that's true. You were down here. They'll hand it to Ford coming up the middle. Nothing, doing a host of Indians there in the middle, and Ford be lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Indians led by 13, Brian Hernandez.
Got a timeout by the Indian defense here.
That's an Oak Room Restaurant timeout. Try the Border Burger and the queso with Juan Mendoza at 1313 South Main in Seminole. We'll be right back.
Our Dulce Water Company in Seminole can handle all your water needs. Give Jeremy Nelson, owner and operator, a call today at 432-758-6000 and get all the details about the benefits of an RO rental system for your home or office. Enjoy the convenience and health benefits an RO system can provide. And don't forget, Agua Dulce Water Company also sells and services Hagen Clock water softeners, and they're now selling bulk, non-potable RO water. In-house financing available. The difference is clear with Agua Dulce Water Company, 2001 Hobbs Highway.
West Texas FiberLinks offers a variety of electrical services. From facility construction to troubleshooting, our crews are able to address all your electrical and instrumentation needs. Overhead transmission and power distribution lines are also a service provided by West Texas FiberLink. We offer a host of mechanical and civil services. Give West Texas FiberLink a call, 758-2700, for all your oil field, electrical, and communication needs.
Back from that Oak Room Restaurant timeout. Indians lead it 28-13 on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Shout out to Blue Franklin watching from the stands in McCamey. Glad you're with us, partner. Big Spring Throws it out in the flat, complete to number 6, Jose Munoz, and he'll get good yardage, close to a first down, and another Oak Room Restaurant timeout. We'll take it with him. Be right back.
Dr. Wendell Parkey knows how important it is that each patient be treated like a member of his own family, including speaking with a patient in fluent Spanish or German if that makes them more comfortable. He is committed to being accessible to his patients, obstetrics, gynecology, family medicine. Dr. Wendell Parkey is located at the Seminole Family Medical Clinic, 209 Northwest 8th Street in Seminole. Call for an appointment, 758-1155.
Randy, Truda, and Lou Dean at First Choice Realtors support the Indians, Maidens, and all athletic teams at Seminole High School. We have been serving Seminole's real estate needs for 40 years. We specialize in residential, farm, ranch, and commercial real estate. We're both seller and or buyer agents. Call us at 432-758-3634. Our phone is always answered. Visit our website for details at firstchoice-realtors.com or check our listings at landwatch.com. Thank you so much for your business. We welcome you back to the Seminole Floral Broadcast booth. Indians lead at 28-13, 2:29 left in the first half on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard.
It's a bright scoreboard over there, you know it?
It is. I can actually see that.
Old school scoreboard, but, man, bright lights.
Padron in the shotgun, sends a man in motion, fakes a jet sweep, he'll keep it coming right. Actually, they run the wild Indian with Kevian Ford, and he'll get a first down about 15 yards. It's a good play.
Would you call that the Mad Cow play?
The Mad Cow. I like it. Yeah, it's the Mad Cow. We'll call it that. I dig it. All the way to the 45-yard line of Big Spring, 1st and 10, 2:16. The clock is moving. Left in the first half. Stay tuned for the Williams Dentistry halftime show. We'll have scores from around the area, conversations, everything else. Snap back. They'll have Ford again in the Mad Cow disease. He'll run forward for about 7 yards. Maybe you shouldn't call it that.
Oh, man.
Indians hadn't figured it out, so it is causing a problem. 6 yards. 2nd down and 4, and they'll stay in it.
And we know that John Richards is probably getting mad down there, so.
Yep, I can feel Richmond turning red from here. Once again, folks, I'll be glad to read your text messages. Please don't call. I can't answer the phone. I mean, I'd love to, but I can't. We're not taking full-time requests either.
No.
We'll spot the ball at the 49-yard line of the Indians. 2nd down and 5. Now they'll bring Padron back at the shotgun, and he'll air it out down the left side looking for a receiver. Incomplete. Was a nice throw, but it falls incomplete, intended for 85, Zaire Franklin, who caught the touchdown earlier.
Double coverage right there by Reagan Elder, and I believe that was the Olivas kid.
23, yes.
Yep,
32.
Austin Olivas, yes.
32 Austin Olivas.
Hard to see the TV numbers from up here.
Especially for us old blind people.
Hey, easy.
They have to bring up 3rd down and about 5 for Big Spring from their own, from the Indian 49.
Just because I hit that milestone year this year doesn't mean that you can call me old.
We can do what we want to. Okay, Sports Information Director is ordering a Diet Coke and a large pizza because she thought I was taking orders by phone. They're going to hand it off to Luan coming left, breaking a tackle, but 30, Jalen Cottrell ran him back down from behind. Jose Munoz, coming left. He didn't get the first down, but that's a great job by Jalen Cottrell to run him down.
4th and about half a yard here, Rob. Ball's going to be spotted at the Seminole 46-yard line, it looks like.
Clock's running under a minute, 52 seconds left on this M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Indians up 28-13. Big Spring going for it, 4th and 1 from the Indian 46. They're going to line up in type formation. They'll do a little tush push, and we'll see if they got it, D.
Yard to gain is at the 45-yard line. Still no indication.
They're going to mark it down. They'll give them the first down.
Yeah.
6th play of the drive started at the Big Spring 24. And now we have an Oak Room Restaurant timeout called by Big Spring. Back after this, Indians lead at 28-13.
McBride Supplies It All is here for all your oil field supply needs. They're a distributor of Balon, Kimray, and Flowline, as well as a licensed Victaulic distributor. They have a large inventory, and from belts to stuffing boxes and liners, as well as a full-service rigging shop to enable your chain, wire, rope, and hose needs. McBride Supplies It All has over 100 years oil field experience. They're available 24 hours on call. Call Hobbs 575-393-5275 or Andrews 430 432-524-1160.
Lowen Farm and Lumber, located 409 North Main in Seminole, is the name to remember for all your building products. Henry Lowen and his staff stand ready to assist you with personal service. For all your lumber, hardware, paint, general maintenance, supply items, and more, all under one roof with a wide selection to choose from. Lowen Farm and Lumber now carries a great selection of cedar and redwood, along with beams and floor joist. Remember, Lowen Farm and Lumber, your complete home and farm building supply store. Call 758-6035.
All the Williamson women are calling in their orders right now. I'm telling, texting in their orders. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. 1st and 10 for Big Spring from their Indian 45, and now the quarterback pattern will come up the middle on a broken play. Indians trying to strip the ball there. Good job there by Brian Hernandez to try to rip it loose. They might have gotten about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7.
Clock is temporary. We got another timeout on the field, Rob.
So we got another Oak Room Restaurant timeout. We'll take it with them.
In a hurry and on the go, stop in at Hometown Convenience Store, 400 West Avenue A in Seminole. Grab your favorite soft drink, coffee, and snacks, and they have a great selection of snacks such as chips, candy, peanuts, donuts, and much more. And save more when you buy 2 8.4-ounce size of Red Bulls. Don't forget about our handy drive-through window, and be sure to check out our fuel prices and fill up with high-quality Exxon fuel at Hometown Convenience Store.
Seminole schools strive to provide comprehensive educational services in our community. Whatever the educational need, we're committed to doing our best as a team to meet it. For more information on eligibility and programs, contact us at Seminole ISD. We're extremely proud of our students and their accomplishments in academics, FFA, band, choir, art, theater, speech, debate, cosmetology, Skills USA, and athletics. We're also a proud sponsor of Seminole sports broadcasts for those unable to attend. Go Indians and Maidens.
Back from that Oak Room Restaurant timeout. 2nd down and 7 for Big Spring from the Indian 42-yard line. Got a shout-out to get here in just a minute. Back to throw is Padron with time looking. Now airs it out down the right side. Incomplete, and now here come the interference flag. We'll get an interception by the Indians. It's picked off by Rowan Donaldson, but that's coming back, Dustin, for an interference call. Donaldson will run it back, but it's coming back. They're going to call interference on the Indians. A quick shout-out from Amanda Reams to Landry and Shane. They're headed to PK for the Texas Tech Open Fishing Tournament. Good luck to you guys. Hope everything goes well there. We'll also have another look around school brought to you by, what is it? Wake up, Rob. Garner's Motorsports. That's right. We'll bring that to you at half.
It's a great show.
That's going to be, I ought to listen to it. That's going to be interference on the Indians, I believe, Dustin, unless it's deemed uncatchable because it wasn't close to their receiver. The Indians made the catch away from the receiver.
Well, the interesting thing about this is that the flag was thrown way back over here behind the play. So
as we wait,
sure.
try to figure out what the call is. Again, stay tuned for the Williams Dentistry halftime show in 20 game seconds from now, which could be a full millennium since we started late anyway.
Well, the way this first half has gone, yes.
So we'll hold everything. As there's a conversation now with the Big Spring coaching staff.
Hold against the Indians. That penalty's declined. Hold against the Indians. That penalty is declined.
Interference.
Block in the back. Oh, yes, pass interference.
Interference on the Indians. They'll take it. So they did.
So 3 separate penalties on that play by the Indian defense. And Big Spring elects to take the 15-yarder and the automatic first down.
So that adds up.
That was a lot to sort out right
to the 6th penalty for the Indians, up to only 5 for Big Spring. They passed them with those 3.
Yes.
So all kinds of violations of game rules.
So give you a reset of the scoreboard. We're at 20 seconds here in the second quarter of play. On the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 28-13.
And it'll be 1st and 10 for Big Spring at the Indian 27-yard line. And Big Spring still with a timeout left, right, Dustin?
I believe so.
That is correct.
That's what I got on my scoreboard.
So Big Spring still with a timeout left. Indians have one as well. Now Padron will bring him up in the shotgun. Ford beside him. 2 receivers to either side. So 1st and 10 for Big Spring.
Indian faithful here tonight, up on their feet, getting that defense rallied up.
Snap back to Padron. With time, will throw. He'll step up And pressured by Carlos Gonzalez and brought down for a sack. Great job there by the Indian defense.
Good job by Gonzalez of making the initial hit right there. Jalen Cottrell come in, help clean up.
We have an Oak Room Restaurant timeout. We'll be right back with 12 seconds left in the first half.
Having trouble with your water well? Give Tri-County Fast Bailing a call at 209-0765. Tri-County Fast Bailing can brush and bail the rust and sand away on existing wells or new wells. Tri-County Fast Bailing has the experience and knowledge with over 20 years of service in Seminole and the surrounding area. To get your well operating back at its full capacity, that number again, 209-0765. Tri-County Fast Bailing. For all your abstract and title service needs, you can depend on Gaines County Abstract Company, located 207 South Main in Seminole. Gaines County Abstract Company is the original title company in Gaines County with complete records that date back to the 1800s. So give them a call at 758-3351 for fast turnaround with over 160 years of combined experience, along with in-house attorneys. Quality abstract and title service since 1911.
Welcome you back to the Seminole Floor broadcast booth. Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright. It'll be second down and about 15 for Big Spring from the Indian 32-yard line. Padron in the shotgun. Back to throw with time. Looking to his right. Be pressured. Now the play is blown dead. Again, someone broke the rules of football.
I didn't even see where that flag come in from.
I didn't either, but I saw everybody stop. So I'm pretty smart. When everybody stops, that means something got thrown on the field. I hope it wasn't a grenade. Just checking.
Well, they do have the old World War II bomber range.
Right. Webb Air Force Base.
Yeah, Webb Air Force Base.
Hey, man, I grew up in Midland. I know all about this place. Played against – is it time for Uncle Rob's story time? Is it time yet?
Was that back in 38?
Don't start now.
Did you watch Jesse Owens run?
I might have. I played against Bobby Joe Thompson here at Big Spring. He was a heck of a basketball player. Played against him.
I was going to say you played against Jim Thorpe.
Don't start, D. Okay, now we got a zebra.
We got all kinds of
stuff here. Another Oak Room Restaurant break right here. Hey, if you want to call somebody and order something, call Juan. Get that border burger. Try the
border queso.
Yeah, the queso's amazing. They're at 1313 South Main in Seminole. Juan Mendoza and his family does a great job over there. Had that for lunch today. I had the American burger.
Okay, so the referee just punched the play clock into play.
So had they not spotted the football correctly to start the game? That must have been what it was.
I have no clue.
Well, at this point, I've
kind of lost faith in football humanity.
Well, now the Seminole coaches are asking what happened. Remount and reload. Second down and 15 for Big Spring. 12 seconds left in the first half on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard. Padron will throw it incomplete. Intended for number 6, Jose Munoz. Now, is that going to bring up fourth down, D? It should.
I was just looking to see if there's another penalty flag for another 30 or 40 second delay. And there isn't one. So we should have fourth down here and about 4 sand to go.
At least that much. Well, they've got it listed as fourth on the scoreboard and third on the down marker. It's not confusing at all.
No.
Should be fourth down. Nope, now they've changed it. Both of them have third down with 8 seconds left. It is. With 8 seconds left, ball is spotted at the 32-yard line of Big Spring. Third down and about 15. Got to get the ball down to about the 18-yard line of the Indians for a first down. Padron back to throw with time. Airs it out down the left side. Indians go over in coverage. And it's tipped and caught for a touchdown. Oh, my goodness. Off the tip to 85 for Big Spring. Zaire Franklin, 33 yards. Wow.
That score comes with 2 seconds left here in the second quarter of play. Now on the M&S Backhoe and Services scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 28-19 with the point after attempt to come. Wow.
Tipped pass into double coverage and caught by Zaire Franklin in the end zone for a touchdown. Wow.
Just one of those nights where it just kind of feels weird about those kind of plays.
Extra point, snap back, hold down.
Blocked.
It's blocked. The Tribe can scoop it and try to get a point here, but they'll run them down, so we'll go.
Creed Carlisle still got the football.
Well, Creed's got it, and he's got a chance to get a point here. He's running. We're looking at 80 yards. Creed Carlisle, an 80-yard blocked extra point return, and that's a point for the Indians.
That's going to be 2, Rob.
2 points for the Indians on the blocked on the blocked extra point.
Let's reset that before we go to the break. That was blocked by number 32, I believe, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so Austin Olivas blocked it, picked up the ball, started running forward. His forward progress was almost stopped. Creed comes in and rips the ball out from his own teammate and takes off and scampers down the field for the 2 points.
We'll put all that together after this break. You're listening to Indian Football, the sound of the tribe, KSCM 106.3.
Commercial Tire Service, located at 1100 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, is your complete tire service center. Commercial Tire Service carries Goodyear and Firestone Ag tires, Cooper, Nito, and Michelin tires for passenger cars, trucks, and SUVs. You always get great service and great prices. We can also take care of your front-end alignment needs, oil and filter changes, brake jobs, and much more. And don't forget, Commercial Tire Service offers 24-hour road service. Just call 758-9477 or 758-1390. People's Bank is your hometown bank that is a proud supporter of our local schools. People's Bank is a community bank. We are proud to be in the Seminole community. At People's Bank, we're about quick loan decisions, great customer service, and building relationships with all of our customers. Stop by and see us at our location in Seminole. Visit us on the web at peoplesbanktexas.com or give us a call at 432-245-6180. Good luck to the Seminole Indians and Maidens this season. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, here's a Smoking Ace Barbecue Drive Summer. There's going to be a rodeo, Dustin. I'm going to have to take a minute to explain this one, so we'll wait till after the kickoff, and that will probably end the second half, so it'll give us time to do it. So the ball will be kicked and squibbed on the ground. Indians will field it, and that'll end the second half. But before we go, let's get you the Smoking Ace Barbecue food truck. 1/10 of a second. Are you kidding me, clock keeper? Anyway, here we go. The Smoking Ace Barbecue Food Truck Drive Summary. Big Spring goes 7-play, 76-yard drive. It ends with a 33-yard pass from Padron to Zaire Franklin. The kick was blocked by Austin Olivas and returned by Creed Carlisle for 80 yards for 2 points. So that's a drive summary for the Indians.
So is that a big play and a big play?
We'll call it the Freedom Bail Bonds big play. Call Angie at 758-3234. I agree with that.
And
that
they
is a
are
big
going
play.
to call it at the half.
So there's no way 1/10 of a second is going to happen. So we'll go to the half, mercifully. Indians up 30-19. Stay tuned for the Williams Dentistry halftime show. Right after this, you're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSCM 106.3.
Zion Broadband is your local internet provider. Their office is next to Dairy Queen, 1300 Hobbs Highway in Seminole. They're reliable, they're fast, experienced, knowledgeable, and trustworthy. They have an extensive track record with local people in Gaines County. No contracts, no data limits, and no gimmicks. Once again, Zion Broadband, 1300 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, located next to Dairy Queen. Call 432-758-0900.
Epic Electric Solutions, located in Seminole, Texas, can handle all of your electrical needs. Serving West Texas and New Mexico, Epic Electric Solutions specializes in troubleshooting oil-filled electric equipment, lighting upgrades, and electrical renovations. Call us for your residential remodels and new construction. For all of your electrical needs, call the professionals at 806-778-4913. Licensed and insured in Texas and New Mexico. Epic Electric Solutions in Seminole, Texas. Good luck, Indians and Maidens.
When you call Seminole Butane at 758-5493, you can depend on personal efficient service. Seminole Butane can handle all your fueling needs, gas, diesel, or propane on the farm, ranch, or in the oil field, delivered to your location. Owner Chip Wicker reminds you to check out their new fueling site next to the office at 419 Northwest 11th Street. Seminole Butane, locally owned and operated, serving Seminole and the surrounding area for over 60 years. That's Seminole Butane.
BJ Pipe and Supply in Lovington wants to bring back great customer service by providing oil field parts and service to our customers. We've been serving the heroes of the Permian Basin since 2010. We help keep your pumping units producing and so much more. Come see us in Lovington, New Mexico at 1105 East Avenue D or call 575-552-1003 for BJ Pipe and Supply.
Coach Jackson for Permian Basin Abstract Company.
Yeah, this is Coach Kent Jackson, and I know our experience dealing with Permian Basin Abstract was first class. In the coaching business, Elizabeth and I have had an opportunity to buy several houses, but I know this was absolutely the easiest experience that we've ever had. Trey and his staff there made us feel at home, and the service was very professional yet very hometown friendly, and we highly recommend dealing with Permian Basin Abstract.
Exceeding expectations in customer service is their specialty. Permian Basin Abstract Company.
Take a break from the ordinary and drive into Sonic in Seminole today for a refreshing Coca-Cola. While you're there, try one of our delicious hot dogs. To make it even better, top your meal off with an extraordinary real ice cream shake. Don't forget to take advantage of our happy hour from 2 to 4 p.m. daily for half-price drinks and slushes, especially Coca-Cola. This is how you Sonic.
There are tires, and then there's B.F. Goodrich Tires. For the passionate driver, B.F. Goodrich light truck tires strive to deliver outstanding all-terrain traction, rugged dependability, a quiet highway ride, and the bold look you want for your rig. Don't just get tires that fit your truck. Get tires that transform it. Ask about B.F. Goodrich light truck tires today at Howard McCaleb Tire in Seminole. Howard McCaleb Tire has the expert tire service you need to take your car's performance to the next level. Specific performance may vary by tire model. Dr. Michael Q. Watson, MD, is located at 208 Northwest 8th Street in Seminole. Dr. Watson's available for all general medical practice and obstetrics. For excellent health care, call Dr. Michael Q. Watson, 758-3267 for an appointment, and walk-ins are always welcome. Dr. Watson accepts most commercial insurance, Medicaid, Medicare, and is board certified for DOT physicals. Located across from Memorial Hospital.
Oasis Gin and Oasis Warehouse are proud supporters of the Seminole Maidens and Indians. We'd like to wish the Maidens and Indians the best of luck for their successful season. Please come see the friendly staff at Oasis Gin for all your ginning, marketing, and warehouse needs. Oasis Gin and Oasis Warehouse appreciate your business. If you believe it, you can achieve it. Good luck to the Maidens and Indians. Oasis Gin and Oasis Warehouse.
Welcome to the Williams Dentistry halftime show. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright. Your Indians lead Big Spring at the half, 30-19. Prior, the Tribe Band will make its way on the field, and they will perform first. You can see the video of that. Dustin will get it rounded up for you so you can watch it, and we'll get you this Smokin' A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive summary for the half. Big Spring had the first possession. They went 3 and out, punted the Indians. Indians took over at their own 48 after a short punt, put together a 6-play, 48-yard drive that ended with a 10-yard pass from White Holstrom to Caton Kramer. The kick after was good with 9:02 left in the first. The Indians took a 7-0 lead. Big Spring took the ball back on their own 26 after the ensuing kickoff. They went 10 plays to the Indians' 31-yard line and turned the ball over on downs to the Tribe. Tribe took over there at their own 32. They went 5 plays and turned it over on downs as well. And then we had a scoring bonanza. Big Spring got the ball at their own 44, and they put together a 2-play, 56-yard drive that ended with a 53-yard pass from Jose Munoz on the jet sweep to Zaire Franklin. The kick after was blocked, so the Indians had a 7-6 lead with 1:04 left in the first quarter. As we get to the next possession, the Indians got the ball at their own 49 after a good kickoff return and put together a 6-play, 51-yard drive that ended with an 11-yard pass from White Holstrom to Braden Gonzalez. Kick after was good with 11:17 left in the first half. The Indians took a 14-6 lead. Big Spring took over at their own 25, and they put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. Ended with an 11-yard pass from Gavin Padron to Keyshawn Woodruff. Kick after was good with 9:40 left in the second quarter. Indians hanging on to a 14-13 lead. Then the Indians got the ball at their own 25-yard line and put together an 8-play, 75-yard drive. That ended with an 11-yard pass from Wyatt Holmstrom to Stephen Davis, who made a beautiful high-point catch on the left side of the end zone. Kick after was good with 6:20 left in the first half. Indians took a 21-13 lead. Big Spring got the ball back at their own 25, went 3 and out. Indians got the ball at the Big Spring 42 after a good punt return and put together a 4-play 58-yard drive from Wyatt Holmstrom to Logan McCormick, who was all alone in the end zone. Kick after was good with 2:51 left in the first half. The Indians took a 28-13 lead. Big Spring took over at their own 24 and put together a 7-play drive. It went 76 yards. It ended with a tipped pass, 33 yards from Padron to Zaire Franklin. Then the kick after was blocked. Once that kick was blocked, Austin Olivas blocked it and gathered up, started running. His forward momentum looked like he got stopped. And then it looked like Creed Carlisle just ripped the ball out of his hands and went 80 yards. And the Indians got 2 points off the blocked extra point. So with 2 seconds left in the first half, the Indians made it 30 to 19, and that's where we are right now. Craziness at the end of the first half. So you drive up 30 to 19 at the half. We'll take another break. We'll take a look around school. We'll tell you about upcoming broadcasts, and we'll get scores from around the area and shout-outs. You're listening to Indian Football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
In Stitches and Designs, located at 1110 North Main in Seminole, specializes in custom embroidery and screen printing services. Our friendly staff will work with you to create what you need for your business, sports, and church events, along with any custom personalized needs, also offering promotional items such as banners, business cards, pins, and much more. So for all your custom embroidery and screen printing services, call 758-6297. That's In Stitches and Designs, your vision in stitches. Silver Star Insurance Agency, located at 113 Southwest Avenue C in Seminole, specializes in crop and crop hail insurance. Silver Star has the personnel in place to make sure you get the right and necessary coverage for all your crop insurance needs. Proudly serving your West Texas community. When it's time to get your crop insurance, call the professionals at Silver Star Insurance 758-2223 or stop by the office.
Fernando's Body Shop, located at 511 South Main in Seminole, has the experience and knowledge to handle all your auto body repair needs, windshield replacement, hail damage, repair, complete paint jobs, and insurance estimates. So call the experts 758-3171. That's Fernando's Body Shop, a proud supporter of the Seminole Indians and Maidens, serving Seminole and the surrounding area for over 30 years. That's Fernando's Body Shop, 511 South Main. Give A&P Supply a call at 432-955-0007 and get all the details about attic insulation along with many other types of insulation to make your home much more energy efficient. A&P Supply also specializes in roofing material, drywall, interior or exterior door moldings. And if you've been thinking about improving the exterior or interior of your home with something new, ask about Versetta Stone. That's A&P Supply, 4 miles north of Seminole, just off the Seagraves Highway, or call 955-0007.
Pioneer Gin is proud to be a part of Gaines County and the agricultural industry. You can trust your cotton to Pioneer Gin this coming season. The trained professionals at Pioneer Gin take pride in the turnout and the quality of your cotton. Come out and talk to the professionals at Pioneer Gin. We're 19 miles west of Seminole, just off the Hobbs Highway, or just give us a call at 758-3822.
West Texas National Bank has 52 ATMs to serve your banking needs from Big Spring to Terlingua and north to Seminole, Denver City, and Plains. Great news, WTNB has even faster, easier, and more secure ways for you to pay with our latest digital wallet options. Talk to an experienced professional today for your ag equipment, farm, ranch, home, and auto loans. That's West Texas National Bank in Seminole, your one-stop financial institution. Member FDIC, an equal opportunity lender.
Welcome you back to Williams Dentistry Halftime Show. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, and somebody got a jailbreak. Bailey Lopez came up here. Run for your life. Say hi, Bailey.
Hi.
No, you're supposed to say hi, Bailey. You don't get the joke. Hi, Bailey. Say hi, Bailey. Hi, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
There you go. Now she's got the joke. Good grief. Buying books, and all they do is eat the covers. Dustin, you got some scores. Get me out of this.
I too got some scores of interest. Last we heard, Denver City was down to Lubbock Trinity 14-0 with a delay there over in Denver City.
Yep, they're in a rain delay.
Does it rain? It does rain.
It does rain occasionally.
Some other scores of interest. Seagraves is off tonight. I hadn't seen a Loop score, so don't have anything to update on Gaines County scores.
I've got a couple here that are of interest.
Go ahead.
Andrews and Canyon. Canyon up on Andrews 21-14 in the third. And then Pampa and Borger, always a big rivalry. Pampa 21, Borger 14. That's kind of a surprise. Everybody thought Borger was going to win that one. Stratford all over Perryton 26-6 in the third. We figured that was going to take place. At the half, Canyon West Plains 21, Hereford 7. Indians play West Plains next week.
I've got an updated score on that one.
What do you got
It's
now?
Canyon West Plains 28, Hereford 7. That's in the third quarter of play.
Levelland up on Dalhart 29-20. So that's what I have scores of interest on mine. Go ahead, Dustin.
Here's some big scores from the West Texas area, if you want to call that. Graham is up over Wichita Falls High 26-6. That's in the third quarter of play. Stephenville is up over Brownwood 17-14. That's a big rivalry
Huge
game.
rivalry.
If you follow West Texas football,
yep,
you know all about Stephenville and Brownwood. I was talking to John Belcher before the game on the way down here. He said they sold 15,000 tickets for that ball game
Not
tonight.
surprised. Not surprised.
Shallow Water all over Pecos 38-0. That game is in the third quarter of play. I'm not sure if they're playing that one at Pecos or neutral site.
Neutral site, I think.
Okay. Midland Greenwood 42, San Angelo Lakeview nothing. Cover your ears, Rob. That's at halftime.
Is that Greenwood and Greenwood and Lakeview? Okay, that's two places I worked. That's two places I worked. So yeah.
Roscoe 14, Junction 7.
Roscoe P. Coltrane.
The Flashes? Are they the Flashes?
It's going to be what they are. You got to be a certain age to remember that.
I grew up watching the syndication. So.
There you boy. Attaboy.
McCamey 27, La Mesa 25. That's in the middle of the third quarter of play.
We're getting updates from Blue Franklin on that. If we'd imagine that, Blue would give you updates. It's 8:36 left in the third, and apparently they've stopped that game. They have an injury on the field. Shout out to Joe and Ken Redding from Rogers, Arkansas. Go Indians. Glad they're with us. Sorry, D, go ahead.
Lubbock Estacado 28, Sweetwater 6. That's in the middle of the third quarter of play. Amarillo Tascosa is down 13. Let's say 28-13. Let's say Abilene High, and I don't know if that's on the road or is that in Abilene?
Which one is it?
Abilene High 28. Amarillo Tascosa.
That's
13.
in Abilene.
That's in Abilene.
That's in Abilene.
Okay.
Yeah, that was on the Pickett show.
Muleshoe 42, Brownfield.
You picked that game, knucklehead.
There was a lot of games that I picked.
That's true. I'm sorry. Okay. See how nice I am? It's terrible.
It's terrible. I'm going to quit. As soon as I get my paycheck, I'm quitting.
Don't hold your breath.
Muleshoe 42, Brownfield 14. That's in the middle of the third quarter play in Brownfield. Trying to find some others. Lubbock Cooper 28, Lubbock Coronado 2.
Okay, I'll let you keep fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll talk to Bailey Lopez. Bailey, you're down there with the sports information director. Are y'all dying of heat stroke down there?
It is pretty hot, but there's a nice little breeze.
Could you figure out you were talking about, what was it that you called? We couldn't understand what the official was telling us down there when they respotted that down and like no flag, no nothing. What'd you call that? Jinky something?
I said it was a janky play.
Janky play. Dustin, we're going to
spell it. Janky?
Janky? Yeah. Heinman, get on it right now. Send me a word. Make sure we know that. So are you and the sports information director, y'all just dying or y'all hanging in there?
We're hanging in there. It's a nice little performance watching our bands and stuff.
Yeah,
So
they're doing really well. Now, we can find your stuff where?
on Facebook and Instagram, Seminole High School -TX.
Okay, that's where we can find your stuff. Sports information director stuff is at Warwhoop8 on Twitter.
X.
That's right. On X, yeah. I know. She hates that too. Better be careful. Thank you. You're right. But, yeah, that's where you can find her stuff. And Bailey and SID are working down there. You know we can't say her name.
Yes.
Or we'll be in all kinds of big trouble. You know that already.
I got
You're
you.
learning that all the time. Did she
Mhm.
bring you any Mentos?
She didn't today. I forgot.
There's some in the lunchbox. Ask her.
Fruit?
No, there's strawberry.
Oh. Even better.
And now you see what Bailey gets excited about. She hooked you up.
She did, but she forgot.
They're in the lunchbox.
I'll have to ask.
All right, yeah, just tell her in the red lunchbox there's some in there. So anyway, there's some stuff from Bailey. We'll give the headset back to Dustin and see if we can get some more scores. All right. Bailey, get a little airtime. Dustin's still digging his way through that. This is a high-class operation here, Dustin.
A high-class operation.
All right, got any more?
I got a lot of six-man scores if you want to go down to that rabbit hole.
Let's do a couple real quick. We still got 11 minutes. Loops ahead at the half. Romeo Garrow let us know. Loops up 33-12 at the half. Appreciate you, Romeo.
Yeah.
Thank you. So the fastest show on Cotton Dirt, getting after it.
Sands Mustangs 54, Wellman Union Wildcats 26. That's at the half. And Sands Whiteface 36, Crest 7. That's at the half.
That's probably going to get it.
Yeah.
We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll take a look around school. You're listening. Indians lead at 30-19 at the half on the Williams Dentistry Halftime Show. You're listening to Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
Here to care for you in every stage of life. Seminole Memorial Hospital offers state-of-the-art technology and small-town hospitality. Our dedicated staff is here to give you compassionate quality care you deserve. We strive to provide our patients with comfort and confidence in their treatment during their time of need.
It's nice to have a neighbor you can trust, someone who can look out for you and your family in good times and bad. If you need legal counsel, you can count on Marlon D. Carter, attorney at law, for your legal service needs. For family and criminal law, personal injury, wills and estates, as well as a variety of other legal services. Mr. Carter lives and works with you right here in Seminole. He cares about you and our community. His office is located 118 Southeast Avenue B, across the street from the courthouse. He can be reached at 432-758-2181 or by email marlon@marloncarterlaw.com. Se habla español.
Freedom Bail Bonds offers fast and reliable assistance with surety bonds, and we're open 24/7. Since 1985, we've been providing top-notch service and can help you every step of the way with utmost privacy, professionalism, and speed. A call to Freedom Bail Bond should be your first good decision when you or a loved one is involved in this type of unfortunate situation. Call us at 432-758-3234, serving Gaines, Yoakum, Dawson, and Andrews counties.
Hi, I'm Rob Franklin. When I'm not doing games on the radio for the Tribe, I work for West Texas Fire and Industrial Supply with City Janitorial right here in Seminole. We sell fire extinguishers, first aid, PPE, pressure washers, and a full line of cleaning and janitorial supplies. I'm a certified portable fire extinguisher inspector, and I can swap recharges and service them for you as well. Call me at 432-788-6400 or email me at rob@wtxsupply.com for West Texas Fire and City Janitorial. Welcome back to the Williams Dentistry Halftime Show. We're glad you're here with us. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, and unfortunately Bailey Lopez up here, Sports Information Director down there in the heat. As I was supposed to say, unfortunately, that's not nice. All right, we'll take a look around school, brought to you by Garner's Motorsports in Hobbs, New Mexico. They're at 320 North Del Paso, 575-391-9933. All kinds of cool ATVs and motorcycles. Go see Garner Motorsports in Hobbs. Friday and Saturday, girls golf will be in Hobbs. Good luck to them. FFA Saturday and Sunday at the State Fair in Dallas. Cool. Or hot. It'll probably be hot.
Get you a Fletcher's Corny Dog.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Ooh.
That would
Funnel
be awesome.
cake.
You quit making me hungry, Dustin. Saturday, the choir will be in their all-region audition at Lubbock Cooper. And once again, like we say all the time, Eric Hyman will bring back three-quarters of the group. If three-quarters of them aren't Seminole people, it's usually not Hyman showing up. He's had as many as 7/8 of them before. So good luck to them as they go through that. On Saturday, Tribe Cross Country is hosting their meet there at Gaines County Park. That'll be a lot of fun. Like you said in the pregame show, it's good that they're doing that again.
Yeah.
They have it back at Gaines County Park. Tennis will host Lamesa tomorrow. Already clinched the district title. Congratulations, the tennis program killing it. So they'll play Lamesa tomorrow. We'll have maidens volleyball for you from Fort Stockton at 12 noon, YouTube only. Sports Information Director and I will make the trip to Fort Stockton. We'll go home, take a quick nap, and then take off. And I think Blue and Tabitha are buying lunch. That ain't right. We'll have lunch with them, but I know who's buying.
You taught them well if they buy you lunch.
No, that's not going to happen. I know
So where's the KSEM jet?
That's what I would ask Ken Ripley.
Well, ask him tomorrow when you're in Fort Stockton.
And I'm picking up payroll tomorrow, so, again, your check won't be in there.
Okay, thanks.
Just making sure you know. Tuesday, Tribe Tennis will host Shallow Water. And once again, they've clinched the district title and a playoff berth, and then they'll start the playoffs after that. Tuesday, Maidens Volleyball will host Greenwood at 6 p.m. on all platforms. So we'll have that for you. And then next Friday, Indians start district at West Plains. 6:15 pregame show, 7 o'clock kick. Dustin won't be there. I'm going to have the inimitable Casey Powers sitting in your chair.
I'll be watching from afar.
With a second. Is that a far or a fire? I'll be watching from afar.
From afar with a fire, maybe.
This when three wise men are dressed in volunteer fire uniforms because they came from afar. They came from a.
Yes. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. So that's your look around school, brought to you by Garner's Motorsports. Well, I'm sure the Williams Dentistry crew is glad they're paying for this.
Yes.
We'll take a break and be back with more. You listen to Indians football on the Sound of the Tribe, KSEM 106.3.
Quick and Clean, located at 412 Northwest 21st in Seminole, can handle all your oil and filter changes along with diesel fuel filter changes. And don't forget, Quick and Clean can also take care of your brake work needs, front end alignments, and minor auto repairs. For all your vehicle maintenance, give Quick and Clean a call today, 758-3923, for quality service and local guys that know you. That's Quick and Clean, 412 Northwest 21st in Seminole. The Travel Center Corner Store, located just west of the high school and Hobbs Highway, is open 24/7 for your convenience. Whatever you need, the Travel Center Corner Store probably has it. Cold deli, hot deli, burritos, pizza, fountain drinks, coffee, grocery items, quality Valero fuel, and a rewards program to save you even more. Stop in anytime and be sure to check us out at cornerstoretx.com.
Stop in at We Care Pharmacy, a healthcare pharmacy where most prescriptions are filled in under 10 minutes. Owned and operated by Prasad, who has served the Seminole area for over a decade. Trusted by many. We accept commercial insurance plans, Medicare, Medicaid, and a $4 generic plan. We offer OTC, diabetic supplies, and a drive-up window. We care for you and your family and have free prescription delivery. Call 432-847-4777 or stop by 312 North Main in Seminole. Your local Health Mart pharmacy. We care.
Porter's is always working hard to serve your grocery needs with quality name brand products along with lowest prices possible. When you shop your local Porter store, you can be assured of the freshest products available and a good selection. Porter's appreciates your business and continues working hard to serve you with great products and friendly service. Porter's is a proud supporter of the Seminole Indians and Maidens, and once again, they're always working hard to serve your grocery needs. Porter's in Seminole.
What do dirty boots have to do with banking? Nothing unless you're one of our ag lenders. Just like farming and ranching, agribusiness requires hard work, and most banks aren't willing to get their hands or their boots dirty. Since 1907, we've been working closely with producers to keep their operations successful. Whether it's an operational loan, funds for crop diversification, or equipment, we're one of the most dominant FSA lenders in the state. First United Bank. We know ag lending. We know ag. Member FDIC.
Brock Morris and Christy Morris are proud to be a part of Seminole and are here to help you with your healthcare needs. Brock and Christy are certified family nurse practitioners. Brock specializes in family medical practice, joint injections for shoulder and knee pain, and DOT physicals. Christy specializes in family medical practice, women's health, and dermatology. Brock and Christy are now accepting new patients and are located in the clinic at Seminole Memorial Hospital. For appointments, call 758-4711 or 758-4799.
Welcome you back to one more hit on the Williams Dentistry Halftime Show. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. Let's take a quick look at upcoming broadcasts brought to you by West Texas Fire and Industrial Supply. The West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard Show right after us, 10 p.m. to midnight on audio only, so join us for that. Tech football tomorrow follows Maidens volleyball. It'll be audio only as they host Houston, 1:30 pregame show and 2:30 kick on every Friday. We have the Coach Greg Pointer interview at 8:05 a.m. audio only. Following that, Bo Wells and the Denver City crew has their coaches show with Coach Fontenot, and it follows us right after our interview. You can catch that audio only every Friday. And also every Friday, Hometown Pride, the Picket Show from the Corner Store Travel Center. That thing was off the rails today, too.
I'm going to come join you one Friday, and it may be next Friday.
You need to, because I'm telling you, we were in the ditch this Friday. We were flat out in the ditch. But it's always a great show. We have a good time with that crew out there. And thank you so much to Corner Store Travel Center. They do a great job of hosting it, giving us burritos, stuff like that. It's a great thing. 10:05 to 11 every Friday on all of our platforms. Sister-in-law is sending meme streams and doing well in the Picket Show, getting after it. Carol will say she's not doing quite so well, but hanging in there. Not as bad as Shelly.
Yeah. Throw Shelly under the bus.
Shelly's going to text me right away.
Here comes the text messages.
That's true. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll have the second half. You're listening to Indian football with a 30-19 lead at the half on KSEM 106.3.
If you or your spouse have been thinking about pre-planning your final arrangements, Ratliff Funeral Homes of Seminole, Denver City, Seagraves, and Brownfield can assist you to pre-plan the services you choose. and will relieve the financial burden from your loved ones. If you already have a plan, let us review it with you. Call or come by any of the Ratliff Funeral Home locations in Seminole, Denver City, Seagraves, and Brownfield.
Keep On Trucking, located at 203 Northeast Avenue G in Seminole, is here to help you by keeping you off the shoulder and on the road. If you're in the trucking business, you need to know about Keep On Trucking. They can help you with DOT numbers, safety and audit training, new hire applications, drug and alcohol testing, oversized weight and trip permits, along with commercial truck insurance. Call 432-758-2403 today, and you'll be glad you did.
C&C Irrigation and Pump, located west of Seminole, just off the Hobbs Highway, can handle all your irrigation needs from top to bottom. C&C Irrigation and Pump service all makes and models of irrigation systems, along with pump repair, plumbing supplies, and electrical supplies. And don't forget to ask about our Zimatic pivot system, equipped with the latest technology. Contact C&C Irrigation and Pumps, 758-2053.
Watson Construction, located at 501 West Dandelion Road in Hobbs, specializes in pipeline services. For all your oil and gas services, along with hydrovac, excavation, and tank cleaning needs, Watson Construction is your go-to place for all turnkey pipeline and dirt work needs. Give Watson Construction a call today for all your oil field service needs. 575-391-0537, serving New Mexico, Texas, and the Permian Basin.
Welcome back to the Seminole Floral Broadcast Booth. Rob Franklin and Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. We're ready to start the third quarter, and Big Spring will kick it away to Seminole. We'll get you your third quarter sponsors here in just a moment. Kick is up and away. Indians will have first possession. It'll go in the end zone, and it's out at the 25-yard line.
Your third quarter sponsors are C&C Irrigation, Howard McCaleb Tire, A&P Supply, In Stitches and Designs, Ratliff Funeral Homes, People's Bank, Silver Star Insurance, Epic Electric Solutions, First Choice Realtors, We Care Pharmacy, and Keep On Trucking.
Well, thank Bailey Hughes and the Sports Information Director Bailey Hughes. Bailey Lopez. Boy, did I jump back. Bailey played with blue. My goodness. Bailey Lopez, the Sports Information Director, for being good sports at the halftime show. Oh, my goodness. Indians have it at the 25, and, man, I jumped way back. Wyatt Holmstrom back to throw with 5 receivers in the pattern, complete at the 35-yard line to Logan McCormick, the 40, 45 midfield. He'll get a Porter's Grocery Store first down and 25 yards. That's the way to start the second half, D.
That's the way to get the rolls rolling right there.
So get him, actually going to have him step out of bounds at the Indian 47, so not quite as far. Be first and 10 Tribe. Holmstrom back to throw with time, has a receiver. Jordan Davis catches another Porter's Grocery Store first down. They'll get in Big Spring territory at the 40-yard line, and the Indian offense is on fire. Holmstrom will bring him up with Garibay in the backfield with him. Twin receivers to either side. Big Spring trying to settle their defense. Holmstrom back to throw. Airs it out down the left side. A flag is down. Caught by Caton Kramer. Past the 20 to the 15-yard line. Give him 25 yards in the Porter's Grocery Store first down. They got a hold on Big Spring as the preliminary call. Indians will decline that, so you'll get them in the Heligraphs red zone. Go to heligraphs.com for all your graphic needs at 1303 North Main in Seminole. Wow, lots happening there, Dustin.
Yeah, get that pencil flying right over there.
That's a bunch of Freedom Bail Bonds big plays. Call Angie at 758-3234. Holmstrom. First and 10 from the Big Spring 15-yard line. He'll take the snap, back to throw. Airs it out down the left side, intended for Jordan Garcia. Tipped incomplete. Good coverage there by the Big Spring defender, number 3. Is that the quarterback, Gavin Padron? I believe it is.
Hey, it looks a little shaken up right there, Rob, so we may have to take us a timeout.
We'll take an Oak Room Restaurant timeout at 1313 South Main in Seminole. We'll be right back.
Petty Insurance Agency deals with numerous companies in order to get you the best coverage and lowest rates possible, and they are now an agent for Nationwide Insurance. Petty Insurance Agency specializes in home, auto, life insurance, commercial, farm and ranch, pivots, Mexico insurance, and workers' comp. With 2 locations to serve you at 106 Southwest Avenue C in Seminole and 320 West Main Street in Brownfield, or call 758-9188 in Seminole or 806-637-0321 in Brownfield.
In Texas, Fridays are known for one thing: football. High school football just seems to bring people together. That's why McDonald's celebrates that spirit with free medium fries with any $1 purchase, any day of the week, only in the app. So hang out at McDonald's and start a new tradition. Limited time only at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. Must opt under rewards. Visit McD app for details.
Stop in today at Heligraphs for all of your window tinting needs, paint protection film, ceramic coatings, and wraps. Owner Raymond Thiessen and his staff have the knowledge and expertise to help take care of you with whatever service you may need. Located at 1303 North Main in Seminole, Heligraphs can also help with all your business sign needs: graphics, stickers, truck DOT decals, light-up signs, channel letter signs, and more. Call us at 432-245-5080 or visit our website at heligraphs.com. I believe that was number 3, the quarterback. Not sure, Dustin, but I think he was the one that was hurt, and he's out. Indians have possession, but he went off under his own power. Complete on the right sideline to Logan McCormick. Still on his feet, will go all the way toward the goal line, just short, but another flag comes in.
And that may be in the area of holding for the Indians.
Keep an eye on that, Dustin. Let me know what you see. We'll see what the call is here. The catch ball, Logan McCormick. That is a hold
against the Indians.
So they'll bring all that back. So the Tribe will lose 10 yards on that one. Still sound like I'm in a cave. Any better? There we go.
Testing. 1, 2.
1, 2. There we go. It's always good to have your audio set before the game starts. Bueller. All kinds of references tonight. Ball moved back to the 20-yard line of Big Spring. 11-10 and counting left in the third on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard. Indians lead at 30-19, but they're marching right down the field here. Start at their own 25. Here's the 4th play of the drive. Holmstrom in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Back to throw with time. Airs it out across the right. Incomplete. Intended for Kyler Kramer. And once again, looked like he got interfered with. No call.
Yeah.
Tough break. They're letting him. Look, here's the thing about Caton's size. He's such a big kid. They let him be physical with him. That ain't fair. Doesn't matter if you're that big. You're not allowed to do that.
We just lost the camera.
Dustin, don't be drinking on the job.
Easy.
No.
Easy.
No. That does not happen. Happen.
We are professional.
That's right. Garibay in the backfield. Now he empties the backfield, does White. Holmstrom looking. He'll throw it to Garibay on the swing pass. The 20-yard line. He'll get back up to about the 17.
Going to bring up 4th and about 13 here. Yard to gain is at the Big Spring 5. And the Indians are going to keep their offense out on the field.
And they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Holmstrom will take the snap, back to throw with time looking. Gets a block from Garibay. Now he'll run to the right. More good blocking from the right side. He'll throw. Caught by Jordan Garcia.
Just out of bounds.
He didn't quite get his foot down in the end zone. His foot came down in the white, and he made the catch, but he didn't get the foot in bounds, so the Indians will turn it over on downs. Wow.
Just unfortunate that the Indians' drive had to stop like that after just marching down the field and got stalled by some penalties and lost a little bit of momentum. But you turn the ball over to Big Spring deep in their own territory here, as Big Spring will start this drive with 10:15 left here in the third quarter of play. On the First Choice Realtor scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 30-19.
Big Spring will start at their own 17-yard line, so Indians don't put it in the end zone. Had a chance. Just a couple of inches from putting it in the end zone. So let's see if that is Gavin Padron that's out there at quarterback, and it is. So he is back out there. Padron will take the handoff, give it to Cavian Ford coming left. He'll get about 5 yards coming down on his left side, stopped by Braden Bailey.
I believe that Big Spring injured player was number 9.
Okay, that was number
Donovan Hilario.
Okay, so he was 9. It wasn't 3 that was hurt.
Yeah.
There we go. Didn't figure the quarterback would be playing
Quarterback
defensive back.
has a much smaller build than that player that walked off a while ago.
So it was number 9, Donovan Hilario, that went out for Big Spring. Padron in the shotgun. Take the snap. Hands it to Ford, coming forward, breaks a tackle, breaks another, coming to the right side, staying on his feet to the 30, 35-yard line. He'll be pushed out of bounds. Give him about 12 yards and a first down. Good run. Ford's been impressive running the football.
He has. He's done a great job of bouncing it outside when he needs to. I've been more impressed with the way that he gets north and south on the field, as Big Spring is quick to the line of scrimmage.
Denver City has called their game due to weather, so they have called the game in Big Spring. Swing pass complete to Franklin on the left side for Big Spring. They'll get about 8 yards, move it up the 45-yard line of the Steers. So Denver City has called their game due to weather.
And that was against Lubbock Trinity.
Trinity.
They're in Denver City. We do understand that there are some storms there in the area, so hope you folks are safe back home.
Take care of yourself. Ball's at the 45-yard line of...
Don't become a human lightning rod.
That's right, of Big Spring. They'll hand it to Ford, coming right, gets a block. Out to midfield, lots of room. 45-40 to the 35 to the 30 out of bounds. Give him 35 yards and a first down. That's a big run.
Big push right there by the Big Spring offensive line to allow for Ford to move around and find the open spots and get past that second level.
Kavian Ford with the big run for Big Spring, and now they'll go tempo a bit. 1st and 10 at the Indian 32. Padron back to throw, fakes it, now shifting left. He'll be pressured, and Carlos Gonzalez ate him up like a bad sandwich. He'll lose 17 yards.
Mr. Gonzalez says hello.
Greetings. Hey.
Have a seat.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. Have a seat
That's
right there.
Put him down back at the Indian 46-yard line to bring up second down.
And force hand.
We're going to call it Broome, just inside of Broome. If you've been through Broome on the way to San Angelo,
don't blink.
Don't blink, you'll miss it. Padron will hand the draw off to Ford. The Indians read it. Great job by the interior lineman of the Indians, led by Carlos Gonzalez, along with Jalen Cottrell and a host of others, reading the draw play for no gain.
So did they move that back to Carlsbad?
It's getting closer.
Water Valley?
Water Valley, which Casey doesn't believe is a real town. Casey Powers doesn't believe Water Valley is a real town. I don't understand.
They've actually started out in the 6-man ranks. I think they're now playing 11-man.
Yeah, they are, but Casey not understanding something, we're familiar with that. The ball at the 49-yard line of Big Spring. They're marching the wrong way. Padron back to throw. A hold, no call. They'll throw it out to the left side, complete to Franklin. He's getting a block to the 40, up to the 35, now to the 30. Still on his feet to the 25-yard line, rumbling down to the 24. Giant hold over here on the left side, and absolutely no call.
Did he get the first down yardage? He's going to be about a yard too short right there.
He's going to be really, really close on the 7th play of the drive here. It's going to be 4th down and 2, Dustin.
After all that.
After all the running, and now back to throw is Padron. He throws it across the middle. Intercepted by Rowan Donaldson at the 5-yard line. What a play by Rowan Donaldson.
Did a great job of reading the quarterback and stepping into the middle of the route right there at the very end to snag that football. That turnover comes with 7-11 here in the third quarter of play. On the first choice realtor scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 30-19.
And Big Spring was on a healthy drive there, Dustin.
Yes.
That's a huge play by Rowan Donaldson to get that pick.
Freedom Bell Bomb big play right
there.
there.
We'll call it the Freedom Bell Bond big play. Call Angie at 758-3234. Serve multiple counties. Give her a call.
Is that the first official turnover of the night?
I think it is. Wyatt Holmstrom has the ball for the Indians back at their own 7. Holmstrom back to throw. Airs it out. Caught at the 19-yard line. I think that's Logan McCormick.
It is.
It is Logan McCormick. He'll get a Porter's Grocery Store first down.
Indians quickly line of scrimmage with one back in the backfield and receivers split to the right and left of the formation.
And now a flag comes in. That's going to be procedure on the Indians. They're going to fire it down the right sideline looking at a free play. Caught by Caden Kramer at the 40. At the Big Spring 40 to the 37. And now Big Spring strips it out of Caden Kramer's hands. So hold everything. We got a flag on the play. So
now,
if this is a free play.
They allowed the ball or the play to progress. So that indicates an offsides against Big Spring, so Seminole can elect to take the penalty yardage and keep the ball.
Offside on Big Spring is the signal, so yeah, the Indians will take the penalty yardage, so they'll give it the turnover, but it's still a great big play, but a good play by the corner from Big Spring to rip it out of Caden Kramer's hands. So instead of giving up the yardage, it cost the Indians 5 more yards, but the Indians do get to keep the football.
I do. Rob, I told you before the half that I had a weird feeling about this ball game. I think a lot of that's coming to play right here in this third quarter.
There's some strange stuff going on.
Yes.
So Indians will have it now. First down. Oh, that was penalty was on Big Spring, not on the Indians. Good grief.
It's 1st and 5.
So 1st and 5 for the Indians at their own 23-yard line. Holmstrom throws it out complete to Logan McCormick. He'll get a Porter's Grocery Store first down at 10 yards. And Logan's just tough. For a guy that's not very big, he is tough to take down. Get it out to the 36-yard line. 6:26 and counting on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard. Indians up 30-19 in the third. Holmstrom takes the snap, back to throw, looking. Out in the flat to Braden Gonzalez. Moving forward to the 40. The 43-yard line. He'll get a Porter's Grocery Store first down and move those chains again.
Indians quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they're going to mark it short. I'm sorry. It'll be 2nd down and 5. I didn't read the change right. 2nd down and 5 from the 43.
Be about par for the night for
That's
everything.
it. Now Holmstrom looks to the sideline to change the play call. And then Indians will reset. Miles Espino will move in a little tighter. They'll throw it out complete to Jordan Davis. And he'll be tackled right on the spot. Good play by Big Spring's 21, Ezekiel Carson, to bring down Jordan. And they'll move the ball back to the 39-yard line of Seminole. 3rd down and about 7. Holmstrom back to throw. Caught again by Jordan Davis. He'll be pushed out of bounds. He'll get about 3 yards back. Stop the clock. Maybe it didn't stop the clock.
Clock is running.
5:12 and counting here in the third on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard. 4th down and 4 for the Indians in their own territory at the 43-yard line. Play clock has 25 seconds on it. Let's see if the Indians take their time here. Holmstrom back in the shotgun. He'll take his snap, back to throw. He'll air it out down the left side, intended for Miles Espino. Caught for a Porter's Grocery Store first down. Give him 26 yards. Wow, what another big play, Dustin.
Just a simple vertical route out there on the outside, one-on-one coverage, and Miles just beat that cornerback to the spot. And
Holmstrom dropped it in there perfectly.
He sure did. Beautiful pass by Holmstrom.
Indians down to the Big Spring 33. Holmstrom back to throw. Airs it out across the middle. Incomplete. Thrown into a host of steers. That could have been dangerous.
Would that be a herd of steers?
A herd, not a host. A herd of steers. Oh, Bailey sent the picture of her Mentos. Lightning delay, Bushland and El Paso Riverside.
That game is being played at the Wigwam tonight.
At the Wigwam. So they've got
reservation.
Lightning delay. Holmstrom back to throw with time. Caught by Miles Espino down to the 25-yard line. Going to be close to first down yardage. Won't quite get there.
Going to bring up 3rd and about 4 here, Rob. Ball's going to be spotted at the Big Spring 25-yard line.
26. Twin receivers to either side for Holmstrom. He'll hand it to Garibay coming up the middle. Rolling ball of Butcher Knives moving forward. Real close to first down yardage.
They're going to give him the first down yardage there.
To Porter's Grocery Store first down on the 8th play of the drive that started at the Tribe 7-yard line. Tribe going NASCAR. Throw it out the left side to Miles Espino. Will get about 4 yards. You're in the Heligraphs red zone. Go to heligraphs.com for all your graphic needs at 1303 North Main in Seminole. It'll bring up 2nd down and about 5. Spot the ball at the 17-yard line of Big Spring. Holmstrom in the shotgun. Back to throw. Looking right. Airs it out across the middle. Caught by Rylan McCormick. Touchdown, Indians. Give them 17 yards and a touchdown.
That score comes with 3:38 left here in the third quarter of play. Now, on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 36-19 with the point after attempt to come.
Wyatt to Logan. Indians go 93 yards, 9 plays. That's a heck of a drive.
It is.
And Rowan Donaldson on for the extra point. Snap back, hold down, the kick is up.
And it's good.
Indians up 37-19. We'll be back.
Our Dulce Water Company in Seminole can handle all your water needs. Give Jeremy Nelson, owner and operator, a call today at 432-758-6000 and get all the details about the benefits of an RO rental system for your home or office. Enjoy the convenience and health benefits an RO system can provide. And don't forget, Agua Dulce Water Company also sells and services Hague and Clark water softeners, and they're now selling bulk, non-potable RO water. In-house financing available. The difference is clear with Agua Dulce Water Company, 2001 Hobbs Highway.
West Texas FiberLinks offers a variety of electrical services. From facility construction to troubleshooting, our crews are able to address all your electrical and instrumentation needs. Overhead transmission and power distribution lines are also a service provided by West Texas FiberLink. We offer a host of mechanical and civil services. Give West Texas FiberLink a call, 758-2700, for all your oil field, electrical, and communication needs.
Got to make a correction. I was saying Jordan Davis. It's Stephen Davis. I know that. I've known that kid his whole life. Chandra, y'all, I'm sorry. It's Stephen Davis. I'm getting old. It happens. Indians lead at 37-19 on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard. We'll get you the Smoking Ace Barbecue food truck drive summary here in a minute. Kick by Rowan Donaldson is fielded by Big Spring at the 20. He'll come forward, slow down at the 25-yard line, out at about the 27, and that's where Big Spring will take over. The Smoking Egg Barbecue drive summary. Indians go 9 plays and 93 yards. Ends with a 17-yard pass from Wyatt Holmstrom to Logan McCormick. Kick after was good. Tribe leads at 37-19 with 3:32 left in the third on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard.
Got a shout out to my buddy Noel Minajarez listening in and watching us tonight. His family back in Seagraves. So glad you guys are tuning in and watching us.
Big Spring will start at their own 28-yard line. Again, if you want to shout out 432-212-4311, we'd love to hear from you. Padron back to throw, throws it across his body to the left side, caught beautifully by Jose Munoz, and he'll be forced out of bounds. Bring up second down about 7. Right side for the Indians force him out of bounds.
Clock stopped at 3:24 left here in the third quarter play. Again, on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 37-19.
Jackie's saying I have too many kids to remember. That might be the problem. Padron will run the quick pitch up the middle. Nicely executed play, but the Indians read it. The quick pitch goes to Keyshawn Woodruff, but the middle of the Indian defense makes a stop, led by Austin Olivas and a host of others.
Going to bring up third and about 5 here for the Steers.
Forrest Balcom asking, is it Dustin's turn to sing opera tonight?
No, it is not.
It is not happening, Forrest. Just thought we'd let you know. In case you were guessing.
We haven't gone off the rails here yet. We still got us a ball game.
We got us a ball game. Indians up 37-19. All kinds of weather delays north of us. So, interesting. We might be driving home into some craziness. Big Spring will run the fake pitch. They'll give it to Ford coming right. Gets a block, has some room. He'll get the first down, give him about 11 yards. Boy, Ford's done a great job running the football.
Sure has. Escorted out to the Big Spring 40-yard line.
Coach Pointer told us at every position Big Spring will have athletes and they'll do things, and that's what they're doing tonight. They're playing really well, D.
You know, Big Spring's been one of those programs that have just, I don't want to say a run of bad luck, but that's really what they've run into over the years.
So Padron back to throw, looking now, throw it back to the left, caught by Franklin, gets a block up the 45, 50, got some room, to the 40. He's going to the house, 30, 20, 10, touchdown, 60 yards from Padron to Franklin, touchdown.
That score comes with 2:23 left here in the third quarter of play. Now, on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 37-25 with the point after attempt to come.
That's what I was talking about, Dustin. Athletes at every position. And when number 85, Zaire Franklin, got that thing out in the flat, he just took off with it, and there was no catching.
That is track speed right there.
Flat out, ran it down for the touchdown. Extra point to come here.
Some lightning back off to the northwest. See if we can't get that to pop on the screen.
Trying to catch it?
Trying to catch it there.
Still plenty of time on the play clock. Big Spring is trying to get the right personnel on the field. Play chicken.
It's blocked again?
Partially blocked, but I think it's no good.
No
So
good.
the kick will be no good. Indians lead at 37-25. We'll be back.
Dr. Wendell Parkey knows how important it is that each patient be treated like a member of his own family, including speaking with a patient in fluent Spanish or German if that makes them more comfortable. He is committed to being accessible to his patients, obstetrics, gynecology, family medicine. Dr. Wendell Parkey is located at the Seminole Family Medical Clinic, 209 Northwest 8th Street in Seminole. Call for an appointment 758-1155.
Randy, Truda, and Lou Dean at First Choice Realtors support the Indians, Maidens, and all athletic teams at Seminole High School. We have been serving Seminole's real estate needs for 40 years. We specialize in residential, farm, ranch, and commercial real estate. We're both seller and or buyer agents. Call us at 432-758-3634. Our phone is always answered. Visit our website for details at firstchoice-realtors.com or check our listings at landwatch.com. Thank you so much for your business.
McBride Supplies It All is here for all your oil field supply needs. They're a distributor of Balon, Kimray, and Flowline, as well as a licensed Victaulic distributor. They have a large inventory, and from belts to stuffing boxes and liners, as well as a full-service rigging shop to enable your chain, wire, rope, and hose needs. McBride Supplies It All has over 100 years oil field experience. They're available 24 hours on call. Call Hobbs 575-393-5275 or Andrews 432-524-1160.
Austin Olivas fields the kick all the way at the 2-yard line. He'll run all the way out to the 27, but a flag comes in. Dustin, see if you can catch that flag for me.
Surprise.
Let's get you the Smokin' A's Barbecue Drive summary. 4 plays, 72 yards for Big Spring. A 60-yard pass from Padron to Franklin. Kick after was good. 2:23 left in the third. On the First Choice Realtor scoreboard, Indians lead at 37-25.
Block in the back against the Indians from the spot of the foul. They'll move that one back.
The Indians' third penalty of the half. Actually, only the second. That was a mistake by me. Only the second penalty of this half for the Indians. And Big Spring with only 2 as well.
Seminole will start this drive on their own 15-yard line after the penalty.
Got to look down where my light is, D.
That's right.
Holmstrom in the shotgun. From his own 15, 2 receivers right. Now 3 receivers go right in motion. Holmstrom will throw it. It's blocked by the defensive end from Big Spring.
Batted down
and incomplete. So to bring up 2nd and 10. Much ado about nothing.
That was Keyshawn Woldruff there on the rush. Great job of getting his hands up and blocking the pass there.
Ed Hamblin in Bartlesville, Oklahoma, said he's glad to be watching. Glad you're with us, Ed. Holmstrom back to throw, gets flushed, now he's going to run. To the 15, to the 20, breaks the tackle. To the 25, still on his feet to the 30, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Give him a Porter's Grocery Store first down and a 20-yard run.
Turf Monster got him right there, or else he was going to go.
It looks like that ankle's doing just fine.
I think that ankle is doing just okay.
Indians have it at their own 32. They go NASCAR. Hand it to Garibay coming right. Rolling ball of Butcher Knives to the 40. He'll get a Porter's Grocery Store first down to the 43 as they keep the chains a-moving. Indians in the NASCAR, back to Holmstrom, back to throw with time looking. Airs it out across. Incomplete for Caden Kramer. Took off with it before he had it.
Just in and out of the hands.
Yep, took off with it before he actually saw it coming into his hands to bring up 2nd and 10. Minute 40-something.
Minute 47. I know you can't see that far, those bright lights. That don't go towards the light, Rob.
I'll try not to.
Please.
First choice, really. You got to break all this stuff down yourself.
Yeah.
That happens.
I don't get paid, remember?
That's right. First choice Realtor scoreboard. Indians up 37-25. Holmstrom 2nd and 10 from his own 39. Airs it out. Riley McCormick so alone he could have caught pneumonia. 10-5 touchdown Indians. 58 yards, and that's how you do it, D.
Wow. That score comes with 1:37 left here in the third quarter of play. Now, on the First Choice Realtors scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 43-25 with the point after attempt to come.
He was so alone that they would have had a jealous. I'm telling you, Tom Hanks on Castaway would have been jealous how alone Logan McCormick was.
Well, do we use Wilson balls?
I don't know if we do or not, but that could have come into play. Wyatt holds. I'm sorry, it's
Rowan Donaldson.
Rowan Donaldson for the extra point. Indians up 43-25. We'll be back.
Lowen Farm and Lumber, located 409 North Main in Seminole, is the name to remember for all your building products. Henry Lowen and his staff stand ready to assist you with personal service. For all your lumber, hardware, paint, general maintenance, supply items, and more, all under one roof with a wide selection to choose from. Lowen Farm and Lumber now carries a great selection of cedar and redwood, along with beams and floor joist. Remember, Lowen Farm and Lumber, your complete home and farm building supply store. Call 758-6035.
In a hurry and on the go, stop in at Hometown Convenience Store, 400 West Avenue A in Seminole. Grab your favorite soft drink, coffee, and snacks, and they have a great selection of snacks such as chips, candy, peanuts, donuts, and much more. And save more when you buy 2 8.4-ounce size of Red Bulls. Don't forget about our handy drive-through window, and be sure to check out our fuel prices and fill up with high-quality Exxon fuel at Hometown Convenience Store.
We'll get you that Smokin' A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive summary. You can go to their Facebook page to find their location. Aaron and his crew do a great job, 505-423-2642. Rowan Donaldson will kick it up and away, fielded by Big Spring at their 15. Up to the 20, the 25. Jacob Cantu, and he'll be brought down short of the 25, actually around the 23-yard line.
Oh, we got a little extracurricular activity going on.
We got some fisticuffs. Hold everything. Trying to break everything up. Got it all separated, all good. So that drive summary, as we said, brought to you by Smokin' A's Barbecue. 3 plays, 85 yards. It ends with a 58-yard pass from Wyatt Holmes from Logan McCormick. Kick after was good. With a minute 30 left on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard, Indians 44. Big Spring 25. That'd be another big play of the game by Freedom Bail Bonds.
So call Angie at 432-758-3234.
Serving multiple counties in our area. And I like the way Dustin does that ad. If you find yourself in that unfortunate situation. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Dave.
Blue.
Thank you, Blue. Exactly. Thank you, Dave. And now flags everywhere. Someone broke the rules of football.
False start against the Steers.
Is that right?
That is right.
We will mark it as such on our play sheet. That will be the third penalty on Big Spring. Boy, when people go back and watch this a second time, I need to go back and censor some of this stuff, I think.
We don't have that button.
We have gone past the ditch. We're headed for the other lane.
We Dukes of Hazzard that over the. We went Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Yep, we're headed the other
General
lane.
Lee over it.
1st and 15 for Big Spring. Now
Another
more movement by the right side of the offensive line for Big Spring. Going to cost them 5 more yards, and the wheels are falling off for the Steers right now. With a minute 30 left in the third on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard. The First Choice Realtor scoreboard. I should have never eaten that half piece of pizza, Dustin.
You never eat at halftime.
I never eat in the press box ever. Never, ever, ever.
But it was there. It was delicious.
There. It was delightful. We appreciate our host. Very kind to us. Padron will throw it out in the flat. Complete and caught for a first down, and still on his feet is number 5 for Big Spring. Keyshawn Woodruff brought down by Marco Reyes, but not till he gets a first down.
Starting to get a little chippy out there. Past couple plays, I've noticed some players barking at one another, so referee's going to have to get a hold of that.
So they'll get a first down all the way up to the Big Spring 44-yard line. Padron will fake it and run the draw up the middle. Ford has it. Rolling forward, gets a good push. He'll get 2 or 3 yards, stopped by Creed Carlisle and a host of others.
Ball's going to be spotted at the Big Spring 46-yard line for the second down play.
Second down at about 8 from there, Dustin. 48 seconds left on the First Choice Realtor scoreboard. Indians 44, Big Spring 25. If you want to shout out, text us 432-212-4305. 11. The steering wheels are falling off, according to Ed Hamlin. The steering wheels.
I see what he did
I see what you did there, Ed. They'll hand it to Ford coming right. Gets about a yard or two, blown up by Jalen Cottrell and Creed Carlisle.
That could very well be the last play of the quarter there, Rob.
Coach Pointer's out barking at something. Not happy. Indians up 44-25, and I think Dustin's right, and that's his last name. That'll be the end of the third quarter. Indians lead it 44-25. We'll be right back.
Seminole schools strive to provide comprehensive educational services in our community. Whatever the educational need, we're committed to doing our best as a team to meet it. For more information on eligibility and programs, contact us at Seminole ISD. We're extremely proud of our students and their accomplishments in academics, FFA, band, choir, art, theater, speech, debate, cosmetology, Skills USA, and athletics. We're also a proud sponsor of Seminole sports broadcasts for those unable to attend. Go Indians and Maidens!
Having trouble with your water well? Give Tri-County Fast Bailing a call at 209-0765. Tri-County Fast Bailing can brush and bail the rust and sand away on existing wells or new wells. Tri-County Fast Bailing has the experience and knowledge with over 20 years of service in Seminole and the surrounding area. To get your well operating back at its full capacity, that number again, 209-0765. Tri-County Fast Bailing.
Welcome back to the Seminole Floral Broadcast booth at 506 North Main in Seminole, 758-3678. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. As we go the fourth quarter, Indians lead it 44-25.
Your fourth quarter sponsors are Memorial Hospital, Pioneer Gin, Commercial Tire, Fernando's Body Shop, First United Bank, Hometown Convenience Store, Dr. Wendell Parkey, Watson Construction, Tri-County Fast Bailing, BJ Pipe and Supply, West Texas Fire, and Freedom Bail Bonds.
And Big Spring will have possession at their own 47. They throw it out in the flat, complete to a receiver coming right. He'll get to midfield. The Indians will stop him before actually he gets there. I think it's complete to Keyshawn Woodruff. And he'll get about a yard or two, be close to midfield.
Bring up fourth down and about 5. They're going to spot it right at the midfield mark.
So 4th and 5. For the Steers.
We've got some more discussion going on. I do not see a penalty flag on the field anywhere.
Jackie's pun was they lost their steering. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We heard Ed's pun. So, steering wheel. Waiting for some other ones.
That's not all the steer has lost.
That's right.
If you know the
reference.
If you ask Casey Powers, who gave us the correct
That's right.
reference from years and years ago.
Hannah's texting in. The Caseys are watching. Way to go, Tribe. Glad you're with us. Now we've got a mark-off against Seminole. We're not sure what it is. Personal foul. So a personal foul on the Tribe. Third penalty of the half for the Indians.
So that'll put the ball on the Seminole 35-yard line and a fresh set of downs.
For Big Spring, with 11:46 left on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard. Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Indians up 44. Something like that. 44-25. Padron will hand off to Ford coming up the middle. Nothing doing. Middle of the Indian defense just ate that up like a bad sandwich. Led by Jalen Cottrell and a host of others. We'll see who gets off the ground. 52 for the Tribe.
Ryan Sinclair.
Yeah, Ryan Sinclair in there as well. To bring up 2nd down and 9. He might have got a yard. Clock is running. Tick, 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 tick.
Just feel like this Indian defense has been out on the field quite a bit tonight.
They have. 9:43, the West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard Show comes your way at 10 o'clock. We'll get that to you as soon as we're done. Swing pass. Caught by Ford, breaking a couple of tackles, but then a good job by 13, Brian Hernandez, to bring him down for barely no gain.
Steer wrestled down?
Steer wrestled down. He bite him on the nose. That's how that all got started. Anyway, that's a whole different story. If you listen to any rodeo stuff, that's how steer wrestling got started. You wrestle him, you had to bite him on the nose when you wrestled him down. So if you're a real cowboy. If you're not, you don't do that. So 3rd down and 12. Tails from the west. Sorry. Padron in the shotgun. Take the snap, looking, rolling right, throws it out complete. Has a receiver at the 30. He'll be hit and keep rolling to the 28-yard line. Good run by the outside receiver for Big Spring. Can't get his number, Dustin. 6.
Another personal foul penalty is coming our way, it looks like.
Jose Munoz on the run. You think that's what it is? D, got a flag there?
There's 2 flags. I saw the second flag come in late from the white hat.
All right, hold everything before we mark this as a play. We'll see what the call is.
I mentioned in the third quarter late that, the players are starting to be chippy against one another, and I think it's getting to that point now where the referees are going to have to step in and do something. There's been a lot of barking, a lot of extracurricular activities after plays. This thing could get out of hand really quick.
Yeah, it could. So we'll just have to see what happens here with that. Not sure what we got going here. This is an Oak Room Restaurant timeout at 1313 South Main in Seminole. Try the Border Burger and the Queso at 758-3095. During the week, on the weekdays, close on the weekends. See here what the call is. Wow, there's still lots of conversation. Have you seen anybody make a signal?
Nobody's made a decision yet.
Now we're going to have a conversation with Coach Pointer as to what the call is. And we're just going to have to guess, I guess.
Well, the umpire is marching the football back, and now he's marching the football forward. So penalties against both teams. I think the original call would have been against Big Spring, and then a personal foul penalty against the Indians.
Dead ball?
Dead ball.
So we'll get penalties on both bunches. So we'll mark them both. Fifth penalty on Big Spring.
Now the question is this going to be reset for first down? And that's going to be the case. So the chains are going to move. Ball's going to be spotted at the Seminole 30-yard line, and a fresh set of downs for the Steers after the penalties.
So penalties both ways, but the Steers end up with the bonus, and they'll get the first down as the ball spotted at the Indian 30. That is correct.
So there was a hold against Big Spring offensively during the course of the play, post-play foul, so dead ball foul. And then that was the personal foul against the Indians. So you go back 10 and then march forward 15.
All right, so they'll be spotted at the 30-yard line. Again, we'll have a quick Williams Dentistry postgame show because we'll get you right to the West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard, so we'll get out of the way for that. So we'll have a very, very quick Williams Dentistry postgame show. Padron back to throw, gets pressured by Hernandez. Now he'll run. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Might have gotten a yard. Good job there. Hernandez flushed him out, and he's brought down by Ryan Sinclair.
Great discipline by the Indian defense, just not to over-chase and over-pursue. Stay at home and not allow the quarterback to get much yardage after he scrambled all over the place.
Both teams with 3 timeouts left and 9:36 left on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard. Indians up 44-25 on Big Spring. Second down and about 9 from the 29-yard line of the Indians. Padron in the shotgun, Ford in the backfield with him. 3 receivers left and 1 right. He'll take the snap, back to throw, looking. Pressured now, run up through the pocket with some room. Get forward, Creed Carlisle will drag him down to 25. He might have got 2 yards on that, Dustin. That's good again. Good discipline by the Indians.
Yeah, just to stay at home and recognize. Basically, it looked like a spy play right there without chasing back towards the offensive side of the field.
Third down and 5 for Big Spring from the Indian 25. Padron in the shotgun, twin receivers to either side, Ford in the backfield with him. Barking out the signals, he'll take the snap, hand it to Ford coming left, gets a block, working forward. He'll be real close to first down yardage.
Going to bring up 4th and about 1 here, Rob.
They're going to drop him just a little bit short. Are they going for a field goal here? It looks like they might be. Or are they changing personnel?
I think they're changing personnel to a bigger offensive line.
4th down and 1. The ball to 21. Knows the football has to get past the 20 for Big Spring to get a first down.
Line up in the Mad Cow.
Line up in the Mad Cow. The Wild Steer. And they're going to do the tush push. And they'll run in with the mark. Hold everything. They'll see if they mark them with the first down. They should have it. Should be pretty close.
First down.
And it is a first down for Big Spring. So this will bring up the 10th play of the drive for Big Spring that started back in the third quarter at their own 22-yard line. They've put together an impressive drive here, Dustin.
And chewed up a lot of clock in doing so.
So they'll spot the football at the 19-yard line of the Indians. 1st and 10 for Big Spring. Padron in the shotgun with Ford in the backfield with him. Padron back throw, looks left, caught by Franklin. Nope, tipped, incomplete. Good coverage there as the Indians jump out there. Kevin Guffey dropped back in coverage. Smart play there by the defensive lineman.
Did a great job just getting his hands up and blocking the passing lane. Just can't. I mean, that's your defensive player of the year from 1 year ago.
That's right. Absolutely. Making big plays.
Yes, he sure did.
7:23. The clock is stopped here. We'll spot the football at the 19-yard line of the Indians. Padron will throw it out, incomplete for Ford, and that'll bring up 3rd down and 10 for Big Spring from the Indian 19. So now the drive seems to have stalled a little bit.
Yeah, and how many times has Big Spring been on 3rd or 4th down on this drive? I mean,
several times. Yeah.
Need a big stop right here. Force Big Spring to either kick a field goal or make some kind of funky decision with a lot of yardage left to go to get a 1st down.
See what the Steers come up with here. Is that the play clock run down?
I wouldn't be a bit surprised if Big Spring goes with a timeout right here.
10 seconds on the play clock for Big Spring. Padron will hand it to Ford coming up the middle, breaks the tackle. He has room. The 15 gets a block. The 10-5 lowers his shoulder. Touchdown, Big Spring, as Ford waltzes in from 19 yards out.
That score comes with 7:11 left here in the 4th quarter of play. Now, on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 44-31 with the point after attempt to come.
It's an 11-play drive, Dustin, and 78 yards.
Chewed up a lot of clock on that. Still makes it a 2-possession ball game. But still kind of uncomfortable for you right here.
Is Big Spring going to go for 2?
Big Spring is going to go for 2.
They will line up to go for 2. Ford in the wild steer will hand it off. No, he'll keep it. Coming up the middle.
And he got it.
Got in. 2-point conversion good. Indians up 44-33. Back after this.
For all your abstract and title service needs, you can depend on Gaines County Abstract Company, located 207 South Main in Seminole. Gaines County Abstract Company is the original title company in Gaines County with complete records that date back to the 1800s. So give them a call at 758-3351 for fast turnaround with over 160 years of combined experience, along with in-house attorneys, quality abstract and title service since 1911. Commercial Tire Service, located at 1100 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, is your complete tire service center. Commercial Tire Service carries Goodyear and Firestone Ag tires, Cooper, Nito, and Michelin tires for passenger cars, trucks, and SUVs. You always get great service and great prices. We can also take care of your front-end alignment needs, oil and filter changes, brake jobs, and much more. And don't forget, Commercial Tire Service offers 24-hour road service. Just call 758-9477 or 758-1390.
Back with the Smokin' A's Barbecue Food Truck Drive Summary. Go to their Facebook page for their location, Big Spring. Goes 11 plays and 78 yards. It ends with a 19-yard run by Kavian Ford and a 2-point conversion by Kavian Ford. With 7:11 left on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard in the 4th quarter, Indians lead at 44-33. Big Spring to kick it away to the try. Kick is a low line driver. Be fielded by the Indians at the 10. The 15, that's Olivas. The 20, 25, 30, out to the 37-yard line. And Austin Olivas with a good return for the Indians.
It'll be very important for the Indian offense to come back out here and answer that drive that Big Spring had. Don't necessarily have to chew up a lot of clock, but it sure would be nice to see your offense do that.
Stick one right in the end zone. Indians will start their own 37. To start this drive, again, the West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard follows us. We'll have Maidens Volleyball tomorrow, YouTube only, 12 noon, as the Maidens travel to Fort Stockton to take on the Prowlers. Try to stay in the district race. Indians get called for movement here because they didn't snap the football, so that'll cost the Indians 5 yards.
Not the way you want to start that drive.
Breaking the rules of football. And they'll move them back 5 yards. Every Friday we have the Coach Greg Pointer interview at 8:05, audio only. That's followed by Hometown Pride, the Picket Show at 10:05 from the Corner Store Travel Center. Goes till 11 o'clock. On all of our platforms, join us for that every Friday. Holmstrom back to throw with time across the middle. Caught, dropped. Looked like Logan McCormick had it, just fell out of his hands. It'll bring up 2nd down and 15. Tough break.
A lot of gas on that pass for a short one.
Yep, a lot of smoke on it. 2nd and 15 for the Indians from their own 32. Holmstrom back to throw, looking. Out the left side. Tipped, incomplete. Tipped by 88 from Big Spring. Jeremy Mentor, he's also the kicker, got a piece of that one.
Very fortunate that he didn't pull that down because he had wide open acreage in front of him.
Bring up 3rd and 15 for the Indians from their own 32, 6:55, and the clock is stopped here in the 4th quarter. Holmstrom back to throw, looking. Airs it out across the middle, intended for Caden Kramer. Incomplete at the 35-yard line. Kramer had a piece of it and just didn't come out with it. And now Kramer is down. And that is not good news for the Indians. Caden Kramer is down. That's an Oak Room Restaurant timeout, and we'll be right back.
People's Bank is your hometown bank that is a proud supporter of our local schools. People's Bank is a community bank. We are proud to be in the Seminole community. At People's Bank, we're about quick loan decisions, great customer service, and building relationships with all of our customers. Stop by and see us at our location in Seminole. Visit us on the web at peoplesbanktexas.com or give us a call at 432-245-6180. Good luck to the Seminole Indians and Maidens this season. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Zion Broadband is your local internet provider. Their office is next to Dairy Queen, 1300 Hobbs Highway in Seminole. They're reliable, they're fast, experienced, knowledgeable, and trustworthy. They have an extensive track record with local people in Gaines County. No contracts, no data limits, and no gimmicks. Once again, Zion Broadband, 1300 Hobbs Highway in Seminole, located next to Dairy Queen. Call 432-758-0900.
Back from that Oak Room Restaurant timeout. Looks like Caden Kramer's being helped off. He's walking under his own power, but very gingerly on that right leg, Dustin.
Very unfortunate situation to see right there.
Caden, big-time player for the Indians. Tough to make up for what he does. Got to hope that Caden's all right. Kind of did land a little bit awkward. Indians will bring it up. Matthew Peters, a sophomore in the game for the Indians, to replace him. Matthew's a junior, to replace Caden Kramer. Indians will quick kick it with Wyatt Holmstrom. He'll have the quick punt on 4th down. He'll take a good Indian bounce, huge Indian bounce. That's a big help for the tribe, and it'll go all the way back to the 17-yard line of Big Spring. That's a great punt by Wyatt.
Fortunate roll right there as Big Spring will start this drive with 6:35 left here in the 4th quarter of play. On the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 44-33 as Big Spring will start this drive on their own 18-yard line.
And Indians defense needs a big stop right here, Dustin.
Going to have to dial up a big 3 and out right here. Can't allow Big Spring to hang around much longer with an 11-point lead.
So Big Spring will come up with Padron at quarterback. Ford in the backfield with him, twin receivers to either side. He'll fake the handoff, throw it out in the flat, complete at the 15, moving forward to the 20, and now a flag comes in. It's going to be an illegal block on Big Spring. That's a crackback on Keyshawn Woodruff. That should be 15. It'll be half the distance to go. I think it was a crackback, Dustin. Not sure.
Blocking the back against the steers. So that'll negate the pass play right there, and with it being this close to the end zone, it might be half the distance to the goal.
Yep. I think that's what's going to happen, but I saw that one happen. He blasted him, and I didn't see which Indian player got it, but he never saw it coming. We're waiting for a signal.
Well, the signal already occurred. We're just waiting for the umpire to
mark it off,
to march down the field.
Sixth penalty on Big Spring in this half.
Hadn't been a very clean night of football.
Has not. Moved back to the 9-yard line of Big Spring. First down and 20. 18 ballpark.
Accurately.
Yeah. There you go. Now you're fishing. Padron in the shotgun with Ford. Back to throw with time in his own end zone. Now it'll be Flush coming forward. Indians will gather him up. Carlos Gonzalez brought him down at about the 2 or 3 yard line. Big play by the Indians defense.
Just another example of how great that Indian front line is defensively. Just they bull rushed right there and was able to get to the quarterback and pull him down.
That'll move him back.
Yeah.
Second to the 3 yard line.
A lot of yardage to make up.
Second
right there.
down, and now we're getting closer to Klondike. Pushing that direction. Second down and a whole bunch from the 3. They'll run the draw play to Ford. Nothing doing.
He's going to lose yardage on that?
Yeah, Jalen Cottrell stopped him in his tracks, and all of his teammates came to help him and finish the stop. It'll bring up third down, and now should be third down and a whole bunch. They're calling it 24 yards. Third and 24 from the 2.5 yard line of Big Spring.
Well, they're going to. There's another penalty flag. They waved it off.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just been a. It's been a very
just a
clean
weird
game.
night. So.
Oh, by the way, Klondike won tonight.
Good.
So, yeah. And Klondike Cougars.
So actually, the official ruling is no gain. No yardage lost right there.
It's 10 o'clock. We got to bring you this. KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com. And at Seminole TX Radio on YouTube, KSEM in Seminole, Texas, top of the hour. Back to throw is Padron. Looking, throws it out in the flat. Incomplete. And that'll bring up fourth down, and the Indians get the stop they needed, Dustin.
They sure did, and I was double-checking to make sure that there was no penalty flags.
Keyshawn Woodruff was the intended receiver. It's broken up by 22 for the Indians' Marco Reyes. Now Big Spring will be forced to punt with 4:42 left in the ball game on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard. The Indians lead it 44-33. And the punter is 85, I believe. It's Zaire Franklin will punt. And his heels are going to be up against his end line.
I don't know if you necessarily want to rush on this punt right here. You don't want the opportunity of giving a fresh set of downs to Big Spring.
Is he going to do the Gardner Minshew thing and step out?
That might be a wise choice.
Snap it back to him. He'll punt it away. Indians almost block it. Rowan Donaldson almost got it. Braden Bailey will catch the fair catch at the 29-yard line, and the Indians will get great field position. Dustin, you called it. Said the Indians needed a quick 3 and out, and they got it.
They needed that. Seminole will start this drive with 3:40 left here in the fourth quarter play. On the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 44-33.
They're going to spot it at the Big Spring 31. Is that right? God, it takes them forever to spot the football.
I'm just wondering why the clock is running, because that should have been a dead ball. Now they stop the clock at 4:20. Hey, we'll take it.
We'll take it. It helps us.
Keep a heavy thumb over there.
Caden Kramer's still not back in the game, so Matthew Peters, the junior, in for him. Now a conversation with the officials.
I guarantee you, I probably jinxed it. I'm sure the Big Spring coaches saw the clock. And they're going to ask for some time to be put back on the clock.
Yep, you're right. So a conversation with the officials. Yep, I'll guarantee you they're going to want time put back on the clock.
When that ball was fair caught, it was at the 4:30 mark.
They're trying to go on the They're going to add to the clock here.
So they lost about 15 seconds on the clock right there.
They've got a walkie-talkie. They added 8 back.
So 4:20 on the clock.
Now the ball will be spotted at the Big Spring 31, 1st and 10 for the Tribe. Handed to Aiden Garibay coming left, protecting the football, rolling forward to the 25, still on his feet, rumbling, bumbling, rolling ball of butcher knives down to the 24-yard line.
He stays inbounds, so that'll keep the clock running.
Second down and 4, good 6-yard gain. Now the Indians run a bunch on the 5 receivers on the right side. They'll throw it out to Logan McCormick, and he'll get a block. He's going to get them all. To the 10, to the 5, down. He'll mark him down at the 1-yard line. We'll get you in the Heligraphs red zone. Go to heligraphs.com for all your graphic needs, and there'll be a Porter's grocery store. First down, Indians down at the 1, and they'll line up and go NASCAR. Get it back to Holmstrom. Throws it out to McCormick. Touchdown, Indians. Wow.
That score comes to 3:42 left here in the fourth quarter of play. Now, on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard, Seminole leads Big Spring 50-33.
3 plays, 31 yards. Quicker than the cat.
And that's a much-needed answer right there to put this ball game away.
Extra point coming by Rowan Donaldson. Indians got a 50 spot on the board.
50 burger.
We're waiting for the snap. Snap back, hold down, kick is up. It's good. Tribe up 51-33.
Epic Electric Solutions, located in Seminole, Texas, can handle all of your electrical needs. Serving West Texas and New Mexico, Epic Electric Solutions specializes in troubleshooting oil-filled electric equipment, lighting upgrades, and electrical renovations. Call us for your residential remodels and new construction. For all of your electrical needs, call the professionals at 806-778-4913. Licensed and insured in Texas and New Mexico. Epic Electric Solutions in Seminole, Texas. Good luck, Indians and maidens.
When you call Seminole Butane at 758-5493, you can depend on personal efficient service. Seminole Butane can handle all your fueling needs, gas, diesel, or propane on the farm, ranch, or in the oil field, delivered to your location. Owner Chip Wicker reminds you to check out their new fueling site next to the office at 419 Northwest 11th Street. Seminole Butane, locally owned and operated, serving Seminole and the surrounding area for over 60 years. That's Seminole Butane.
Back in the Seminole Floral broadcast booth, Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSCM 106.3. The Indians score lead at 51-33. We'll get you Smokin' A Barbecue's food truck drive summary here in just a moment. Game in Seminole has been called. Bushland 63, El Paso Riverside 28. Thank you, Tri Danley. Appreciate that. So that one's over in
lots of lightning back that way as we view
Seminole. So Rowan Dawson kicks it away. It's fielded by a Big Spring player at the 10 to the 15. He'll be stopped right there at the 15-yard line. It is number 15, Truckle Brown, and he got truckled by the Indians. 65. Who is that? That's Audio Sanchez with the big tackle. Big Spring will start deep in their own territory.
I want you to explain truckled.
I don't even know. It's going to be close to the 20-yard line. We'll see where they spot it. Boy, the mystery of spotting the football is just wearing me out. My goodness. They're going to spot it at the 15. All right. Big Spring will start their own 15.
You do you, boo.
That's it. Their own 15, 3:33. Threes are wild left on the CK Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing scoreboard. Indians lead at 51-33. The West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard Show comes your way after a quick Williams Dentistry postgame show, and we will make it quick. So we'll get you to the scoreboard show since this game didn't start till about 8:30. Wait, no, it was.
Yeah, be sure to tune in because Rob's going to have to kill a lot of time.
Yeah, I am. We'll throw it out in the flat complete to the up back, and he'll be tackled at the 10-yard line, so he's going to lose some yardage, 3 or 4 yards there.
Lots of bye ball games or bye week for a lot of schools this week. So
all our 6As in the area aren't playing. The 4A district south of us, everybody took the time off. So, yeah, lots of games. Well, the Pickett Show, I picked some wild games because there was so many bye games.
A lot of Metroplex schools in there.
Yep. So it'll be second down and 14 for Big Spring from their own 10-yard line, 2:58, and the clock is running. Padrell back to throw, caught on the outside by Jose Munoz. Gavin Padron completes it to him. He'll get a little bit of a gain up to about the 18-yard line. Third down at about 7. Got out of bounds, so the clock stops with 2:53 left.
That's what I was looking at over there. Is sure wishing that clock was running.
3rd and 7 for Big Spring in their own territory from their own 18. Padron in the shotgun takes the snap back to throw, looking. With time coming left. Tackled with one hand by Carlos Gonzalez and helped out by Jalen Cottrell and also Kevin Guffey. But, man, Carlos Gonzalez got it one big paw out there and put him down.
I dare you to name another group of linemen like that right
They're
there.
incredible. Do a great job for the Tribe.
Did we have a timeout here, or is just Big Spring taking their time getting
They're
back?
taking their time because it's fourth down for them from their own 12-yard line. You got to feel like they're going to try to do something here with 2:18 and the clock is moving.
A little trickeration possible.
Sports Information Director has the best view from right there. So she looked back at us.
Yeah. It's going to be a quiet ride for you home.
Padron is going to run for it. Coming left. Now you're aired out. He has a receiver, and it's caught for a first down. Wow. Complete to number 6, Jose Munoz. 36 yards and a first down, Dustin. Wow.
Went out of bounds just shy of the 40-yard line.
Spotted at so make it 26 yards.
Yeah.
Spotted at the 36-yard line of Big Spring, 1st and 10. Padron in the shotgun. 2 receivers left and 1 right. He'll take the snap, fake it to 4, throw it out the flat. Caught by Franklin. He's coming back to his right, gets a block, switch fields. And Rowan Donaldson tries to run him down, but Austin Olivas does run him down and brings him down. Good job there by the Indian defensive backs.
Stays inbound as the clock will continue to wind. Inside of 1 minute and 40 seconds here at Memorial Stadium.
We'll have Maidens volleyball for you tomorrow. YouTube only due to the conflict with the Tech football game. 2nd down and 8 for Big Spring. Padron back to throw. Throws it out to the right. Picked by Austin Olivas. Has been everywhere tonight, and he gets the interception.
That'll be your Freedom Bell Bonds big play. Call Angie at 432-758-3234.
And
what a play.
It just ends the drive.
What a play right there to step up and kill a drive, kill the momentum. And now you can walk out of here with everybody's favorite formation when you're winning, the victory formation.
And Coach Pointer had spoken during the coaches show about how Austin Olivas was doing a great job back there in the secondary, and he just makes that huge play. Minute 21 left, Dustin. And again, we'll have a very quick Williams Dentistry postgame show, and we'll get you out of here so we can get you to the West Texas Friday Night Scoreboard. Snap it back to Wyatt Holmstrom, and he'll down it. That's the Big Spring 36. They'll have to do that one more time, and the Indians are going to get the win on this one, Dustin, over Big Spring, 51-33. Quick thoughts while we got a second.
Much needed test on the road. You're going to need that going into next week because you're going to be on the road again against a very, very tough West Plains team.
Yep.
But overall, great win tonight by the Indians.
Yep.
The way they handle adversity. Come out and there's some things that they're going to have to polish up between now and next Friday, but just a great job to get a win tonight.
And Holmstrom will take the snap with no time left on the play clock and 33 seconds. And we'll see if they reset it. 8, 27, 26, 25. And that'll be the last play of the game. Your Indians win it. 51-33. Back with the Williams Dentistry postgame show right after this. Hey, y'all. It's Rob Franklin, voice of the Tribe. And you're listening to Seminole High School Sports on the sound of the Tribe. KSEM 106.3 FM.
Dr. Carrie B. Williams and Dr. Amy Williams are proud to serve your dental needs for the Seminole area with gentle caring dentistry for the whole family. From cosmetic dentistry that will give you $1 million smile that doesn't cost $1 million to orthodontics, sedation is also available. Call 758-9839. They're located on the Hobbs Highway. And you can use your Visa, MasterCard, or ask about financing. They also accept chips and Medicaid. Dr. Amy Williams and Dr. Carrie B. Williams are providers for MCNA Dental DentaQuest.
A real quick Williams Dentistry postgame show. Rob Franklin, Dustin Wright, KSEM 106.3, KIKZ, KSEM.com, and on YouTube at Seminole TX Radio. Your Indians win it 51-33. Indians score 1, 2, 3 times. All 3 times, Wyatt Holmstrom to Logan McCormick. Big Spring scores twice. What's his name? I said 1 million times. Padron to Franklin. And a 19-yard run by Kavian Ford, but the Indians get a big win here, 51-33. Dustin, importantly, momentum going into that big game next week at West Plains as the Indians start district.
Yeah, you go into that ball game 6-0. You got a lot of momentum on your back. Everybody kind of had this one circled on the schedule after last year's performance there at Wigwam Stadium, and West Plains finishing second in district play. I think that opened a lot of eyes. And so you got your defending district champions going on the road against the team that finished second place last year. It's going to be a heck of a showdown up there in Canyon Friday night.
The most important thing, 6-0.
Opportunity to go 7-0 next week.
And that's the best thing that could happen. We'll have Maidens volleyball for you tomorrow from Fort Stockton, 12 noon, YouTube only. From our partner, Dustin Wright, from Sports Information Director, Bailey Hughes, I did it again. Bailey Lopez.
It's been one of them nights, folks. It's a full moon.
It's a full moon. And we did the whole thing. I'm Rob Franklin. I'll talk to you tomorrow at noon. Y'all have a great evening. Indians win it 51-33. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching Seminole High School Sports on KSEM 106.3 and on YouTube. Sponsored by Sonic, Gaines County Abstract, Petty Insurance, Quick and Clean, Porter's Grocery, Oasis Gin, Lowen Farm and Lumber, McBride Supplies It All, The Corner Store, West Texas Fiberlink, Telegraphics. Also brought to you by Seminole ISD, McDonald's, West Texas National Bank, Dr. Michael Q. Watson, Seminole Butane, Permian Basin Abstract, Brock and Christy Morris, Marlon D. Carter Attorney at Law, Zion Broadband, Aqua Dulce Water, CYA Insurance. Seminole High School Sports also sponsored by CNC Irrigation, Howard McCaleb Tire, A&P Supply, In Stitches and Design, Ratlet Funeral Home, People's Bank, Silver Star Insurance, Epic Electric Solution, First Choice Realtors, We Care Pharmacy, Keep On Trucking. Seminole High School Sports also sponsored by Memorial Hospital, Pioneer Gin, Commercial Tire, Fernando's Body Shop, First United Bank, Hometown Convenience Store, Dr. Wendell Parkey, Watson Construction, Tri-County Fast Bailing, BJ Pipe and Supply, and West Texas Fire. Thank you for watching Seminole High School Sports.